Right, Beth Felix, Almanzar, Knowledge, Chef Nulu, Joseph, BC Realm, Warm Magnetic. Yeah, you know you can't and that ice cream, huh? Like, junk food in general, you can't use. That's how you do. All right. So we in here today. We just doing a little light shout out. You know, today the God Went celebration continues. You know what I'm saying? So today we got to give a shout out to the brother who, without him, there might still be a Random Jews. There might still be a Random Jews channel here. You know, a lot of things might still be the case. We can't say what might have happened. We can say what did happen. But you know, without him, we can at least say that the Random Jews channel would not be the same thing. It might be great in another way, but it definitely wouldn't be the same thing without this brother. You know, some of y'all met him, some of y'all didn't. But you know, we know his work. So happy born day today to Firstborn Kisra. You know what I'm saying? 7-2, Day of Kings. 7-20, Day of Princes. Funny how that works out. But yeah, Shocking, you know, that's the brother that taught me. So yeah, without him, it'd be a little bit difficult. But that's how that works. Just in terms of history, you know what I'm saying, with this knowledge, you know, for good or bad, you know, whether it shows up in your life or after your life or whatever, you know what I'm saying? People gonna see the fruit. People gonna see the fruit that you manifested. You know what I'm saying? And they want to see if it was good or if it was bad. So yeah, we're about to, you know, do another celebration in just a few minutes. Just decided you came come on and you know, let y'all brothers know. Firstborn Prince taught God supreme. A lot of the wuzu is from this truth. See, we don't write our own press. See, some people, they go out and they tell you, you know, look, I did this, I did that, I did this, I did that. You know, some people write up lessons about you know, the things that they've done as if they're somehow separate from the things that other people have done. You know, and some people downright make shit up. Some people just put in work and you know, the proper people have recognition. Every green is to do. I mean, here right now on the day of Princess, Firstborn Princess's born day, right? You know, we have certain days. I don't know if you can call them holidays. You know, of course, y'all know in February coming up this year, we're gonna have the Forgotten Prophets Day. We got our own set of holidays over here. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. To deal with y'all out there, that what's going on with y'all on the day of Princess. Yeah, you got West Coast Wise, right? See, if you was from down south, I call you Little Prince. But you're from the West Coast, so you West Coast Wise. SW said, outdoors about to impart civilization on gang members blocking store entrances from patrons. Be right back when I get indoors. Yeah, you gotta listen. Hold on one second. Now I said, if you was from down south, you'd be Little Prince. Prince from right around here. To my knowledge, he was born in Harlem House. See, Asia. What's the deal? We here right now on the day of Prince's saying peace to firstborn Prince on his born day. You know, he got a lot to do with this channel. You know, a lot of a lot of direct knowledge and wisdom. So I said some of my most memorable moments was building with Prince in the classroom with the door closed, just me and him. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, those, you know, the classroom was good for me because we had the board in here. We had the board in here, so he used to write things down. So he used to play games and erase it real quick. That was one of his little practical jokes he thought was funny. He'd be like, all this elaborate stuff on the board, right? And then erase it. Like I'm supposed to catch it already. You know what I'm saying? But the minivan that was in the back, it was a minivan, it was a car at one time too. That it used to be me and him sometimes, it used to be me, him, and Dumont. Now that was, I had a video the other day when I was like, yo, you know, some ciphers that you would be in, and brothers would be building, it'd be like watching tennis because you just, this brother be driving signs, and this brother drives some signs, and this brother drives some signs. And I used to be in the car with them two. And it was like watching the All-Star game or something. And then of course you got the roof. You know, I don't know if the roof was quite as significant as the class in that minivan. See, he thought that was funny to erase everything off the board real fast. But you know, that's a part of the science though, in terms of, you know, things that we inherited, right? That was kind of characteristics of the firstborn. You know what I'm saying? And one thing, you know, being high scientists, when they was getting it, everything was word of mouth. You know, there was nothing written down, so you had to be a scientist. Oh yeah, the roof and the pigeons. See, that's the real science right there. If you see, look, you brought up the pigeons. See, when you really, you know, you be around Chris for a while, you know, and he drops the science on you about the 5% of pigeons, the 10% of pigeons, and the 85% of pigeons. See, if you don't know that science right there, you know, because you have a lot of people. Yeah, I was on the roof, or so yeah, he was on the roof. It's the 5% of pigeons. At the time, I was just looking at it like he's crazy. But now that now that time passed on, you know what I'm saying? It's actually something very important that I use as a kind of see what you know. There's a lot of people, you know, you heard about being on the roof. You might have came up there real quick, maybe a time or two, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, really being up there. Yeah, Buddha, and what was it was Buddha and the girl dog. I can't remember her name. You ever went to his rest? You ever went to his rest when he had that rest up there on like 130, maybe like 137, something like that, 136, 138? It was like a menagerie of animals up in there, like the zoo and shit. and they all having kids. You walk in the house and he tell you, listen, don't walk over there because the animal over there, they got their babies over there. If you walk over there, the animal's going to attack you. He got baby birds, baby cats, baby dogs. Never seen it around no reptiles. Never seen it with no reptiles. He was one of them people that he liked those animals better than a lot of people. If it came down to a lot of people in Buddha or the pigeons, especially, you'd be done. You remember that West Coast Watch? You know, listen, it's already enough. It's already enough that people got to say, you know, we don't have to, you know, we don't have to make up other bad stuff. You know, we got enough stuff that they already said. You know what I mean? Prince would say, keep it simple. It's greatness and simplicity. Yeah, that was one thing that he didn't like. Like he didn't like people. Like your language was too. You know what I'm saying? He used to like even say like do more. With Dubois used to talk. Chris said, man, Dubois be talking. He be like, he said, man, listen, man, a lot of talk, he ain't talk like that. It's simple and plain, man. Everybody can understand what he's saying. See, like I said, you know, when I first heard the tape, I couldn't tell he was dropping signs. Like I remember when I first heard the tape of Allah speaking, you know what I'm saying? You know, it was like a thing. Like, you know, you didn't just like, see now things happen for you. You get on the internet and it's, you know, it's just a post. But back in the days, you had to have the knowledge, you know, people had to know you to be exposed to certain things. So it was like that was like a thing. If you had heard the tape of Allah speaking, or even if you actually had it, brother, I used to roll with every day. He had it. You know what I'm saying? He told me, yeah, like, yeah, man, let me hear it. It's like, nah, man, you might don't understand it. So eventually, I go over this rest and play like a couple minutes of it. So when I go back to where, I'm like, yo, listen, yeah, I heard the tape of Allah speaking, So he was like, yo, he was dropping mad bombs. I was like, nah, he was talking like, he really. Just so you know, Twain said, I studied hypnosis based on what he spoke of. And I can see a lot of us are under the trance. You can see how they use the tactic in commercials. And even the tactic was used with the flat earth spokesman. Well, what in particular about his hypnosis? Because he told me a couple of things about that. Would you say firstborn prince is the first of the ornery? No, absolutely not. Yeah, uh, if you get caught up, even on on the on the I'm not sure what the name of it was, but the thing they had where they was building on a line in the history of the nation at the Schomburg, uh, you heard Sham God building on what some of the background was on how that tape was made. You know what I'm saying? And why it was made, how it was made. So, to a certain degree, without understanding all of that, you don't understand what he's saying on the tape. I don't know what's wrong with him. That's what he's talking about. But you know, I mean, I don't, I've never heard anything else, where, anybody was exactly Mr. Nice Guy, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Uh, Infinite, he has empathy. He has empathy where, you know, uh, he, he has a high degree of understanding for those that are deserving of justice. Yeah, I don't know. The flat Earth, that episode came and went. I guess we done with that. I think we done with the flat Earth portion of the Random Jewels saga. couple other sagas we had, couple other sagas, but I think we good. You know what I'm saying? You know, what's funny is I guess now because from losing so much people that back in the days I never used to notice things that was happening. The guy, when I now was 120, I didn't think like that was gonna be a day that somebody might ask me, yo, when was that? Like I was just kind of living my life, not really thinking that this is history being written and recorded right here. You know, even in terms of the future, I wasn't really looking at that. Like, these things that I'm doing is, I knew that, things you do in the present is gonna have an impact on the future. I knew the time was. You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't really thinking that, these things was gonna be history. But now that people is gone, everything, I'm like, yo, man, gotta commemorate all this stuff, man. What is the best firstborn prince lesson that you learned from him? The highest number is one. Think if I had to pick one off the top of my head, like it, because some of them it take me all day to sit here and explain. You see me, I like the beginning. I like the beginning. I like the knowledge of 3 and 1 to 10. To see that certain thing right there, that perspective on things, right? That the highest number is one. That there's a lot of things that you don't have to recall. We recall it. Like if you actually we had to sit down right now, right? But he found like 40 sciences in the Build and Destroy degree in 1 to 40. Like geology, all different, the study of this, study of that, study of earthquakes, study of the sun, study of wind. And he had all of the names, aerology, hydrology, astronomy, meteorology, right? If I sat down, I could come back up with it, right? Especially if I had somebody like Shaladi or two that knows it, we can put it back together. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you know, there was a lot of stuff like that you don't really got to recall that. That was our scientists. We should do that. We should do that. We should, come up with questions, man. You know what I'm saying? See if each other was on point. But the highest number is one. And that perspective that you get from that, that's one of the kind of the bedrocks. You gotta hang on to that. But even yeah, I would have to sit down and think, because there's even stuff like when my son used to have eczema. Tell me how to get rid of it. That one is pretty up there. Science of the clock. But he was the type of person, when I used to come around, it was almost like brain teaser time. We going through the degrees. And he's telling he's a whiz with all the numbers in the degrees. He got a story to tell you about all of them. Knowledge degree and knowledge culture cipher is your favorite one. Those ones is I see the merit in all of them, but I like the knowledge degree in 1 and 10 because, like I said, see, if you forget all the other degrees, but you recall the knowledge degree in 1 and 10, you're good. You're gonna have some trials and tribulations. But see, if you know who you are, you can go through hell and come out right. That other stuff is fancy. You need to know it. You know what I'm saying? When you walking around, you saying you got this job to do, like SW said he had to go out there and talk to the gangs or whatever. Listen, you gotta know when and how the devil is ran. You gotta know how to make rain else not earthquake. I mean, if you don't know that, how you're gonna move around out there in the valley of death and fear no evil. We said about the 17th degree. I mean, I remember a couple of things with in particular. I know, that's the first thing after it was the 5%. So first thing 5% has to do is become and remain civilized. But there was a lot of other things. What was another thing about Prince that was funny? That he never said street. He always said street. Never heard him say street correctly. Yeah, the street that. Infinite Infinite got some stuff. I know there's some stuff. What you talking about? Oh, you talking about research and other stuff. I was talking about Firstborn Prince. There's some videos of when he went out to Patterson to help them with establishing a rally out there. And he was having rallies in his brother King Civilized rest. King Civilized doing a lot of things, man. They say he out there on the political arena. How do you think he would respond to this channel and all the people from it? He tell me, find out who y'all is. Tell me, you know, he said that. We don't know these people. You gotta be examined. Where you from, Doc? At least you gotta ask him something, Doc. Who are they? So I say, he said the father told him that the meaning of civilization was found in the mathematics of that degree. Yeah. He told me that one. Well, I used to do a lot of adding. I used to do a lot of adding and multiplying too. Yeah, a lot of calculations. So I always added on Savage in the Pursuit of Happiness as 6. You know, saying the mathematical value of that. You know, you surpass the limitation, of whatever's in your environment, that you strain away from civilization for. Doing the show and prove, I was with Divine Truth, and Imminent was right there. He asked, "Do you know 120?" We both said yes. He asked, "Do you know what he know?" I said no. Well, you know, at the end of the day, yeah, you gotta know what he know. See, here's the thing. Yeah, we all in individual ciphers or whatever, right? that you the best know of and I'm not. But in terms of, we saying that, all right, if you establish something, right, that is going to grow and develop beyond you, it's got to be people that know what you know. And see, that's the reason why we survive, is because Allah let us know what He know. There was no, secret chamber where, all these books was hidden and now we got to go on some Indiana Jones mission. He left individuals here with specific instructions on how to expand on this. You know what I'm saying? And they all had their certain jobs. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing. I learned, not necessarily directly from him by him telling me that, but just, a lot of things people look. He had his job to do at that time. See, there's a lot of things that you look back and you like, yo, this should be, well, this thing right here is not right and exact. See, not just saying that you want to change things, but okay, we can show and prove that this thing right here is not right and exact. So we, as the wise men of the East, are going to come together and put our heads together, right, and make a change so that it is right and exact. How do we do that if everybody don't have the proper knowledge? You know what I'm saying? Like, in military training, that's what you're doing. Everybody got to be on the same page. Yeah, you haven't walked the land yet. You're right. See all of that. That's what I'm saying. The different experiences of things that you got to do. You know what I'm saying? When it's time to pick up the pieces, right? Of whatever it is, if nobody knows what you knew, then that's the end. Now we just become religious, right? And just worship the time when you was here and everything was right and how perfect you was because everything was going right when you was here, but we can't do it, And now, we go the whole way. We come up with a way how you supposed to be coming back. We all sit around, we do these rituals to try to speed up the process of you coming back. So everything can go good. So we know what you know, then we just carry on. That's what culture is about. Yeah. Adds, multiplies, doubles, subtracts, and divides. Definitely got that one from him. But yeah, there was, checking my some years in there. But I think I would still go with the highest number is one. so far. I might think of something later. But this is, I mean, right now, of course, there's a little bit of implicit bias right here. I'm saying, uh, you know, these are the times that we really need to have, our own holidays about. That's there's a certain cultural significance of that. There's a certain cultural significance, even of how the knowledge and the importance of things is passed down to children. And just to also realize that ciphers is being completed. See, like right now, right? We in the same spot. Right here, where they was in 1964, 1967, 1968, 1969. But many, many, many ciphers have been completed. You know what I'm saying? All these pictures up here on the wall, you know what I'm saying? The street sign, the showing proof, you know what I'm saying? The very existence of all of us. Even to keep perspective, like I said, on what our job is to do. School is already here. If you want to do the same thing what I did, then yeah, it's already done. But now, like I said, Allah covered his own big time, right? So you're not measured against what the people did in the past or what they're going to do in the future. You measure by what you did about the job that would be done right there. That's one reason you don't see me really, Egyptology and all that different, in the future, we're going to be on a spaceship. Look, right here, right now, this is how if we don't make it past this, then all that happened in the past was for nothing. And all that stuff in the future ain't never going to happen. Western math makes one a low number depending on context, usually in a race when it's best, yet in quantities is least. Precisely. King B, sagas. Religious people are going to say once we reach the 1 million cipher, Allah will come back. I mean, listen, that's one of our jobs. I know y'all ain't signed up for that. We left that little coinky dink out when we gave you the back. You see, one of our jobs in particular, right, for our time is to stop this from becoming religious. Because see, that's when it becomes religious. When the first people return to the essence, I'm just saying, if you study the history of religion, right after those first people return to the essence, shit start getting strange. So see, like I said, our job wasn't to set it off. But in terms of, we live, we exist in the era that historically has been the religion creating time. That's when people decide, we need to write all this down, right? And certain bullshit start coming in, right? And certain truth start being left out. They said a lot, let us know what you know. However, we have to be accountable for what it is that we ourselves are doing within our own cipher. Well, with supreme mathematics as the order of the day. Yeah. That's, like I said, you gotta know what your job is in your day and time. You know what I'm saying? That's another issue with religious people, right? Is when their religion is to the point, which I guess all religions is kind of like that, where they still trying to exist in the time that the founding was done. Like they don't want to recognize that ciphers is being completed and that knowledge is infinite. So, you got people that walk around dressed like it's the time of Muhammad, 570 AD. Like, I'm talking about that real religious, like, you can't have electricity because it's just, it didn't exist. Cell phones is of the devil. Finest memory of Firstborn Al-Jamal. Probably when I picked him up from the hospital, because he was hyped that day. I went up there, seen him a couple times, and just one day he was like, "Yo, G, I need you to come and get the halfway recovery brothers. We had a lot of life went through that too. A lot of life called me like 5 hours after surgery. I get over there. I think I gotta help him downstairs. A lot of life downstairs for the hospital fully dressed. But yeah, we go there, we call Algebra, he came down. He was like super happy that day. And yeah, see, really, with Al Jamel, when I came in tune with him, right, and we really started getting close like that, he already, was sick and everything. You know what I'm saying? So he had a real mentality, like just every time he see me, he just would just tell me all these different memories, like everything from what happened at the Hotel Teresa to when they first was getting the knowledge, you know what I'm saying, things that was just happening between them, the firstborn, different things that, he was a part of, as an individual. But definitely that day when I went to pick him up at the hospital, that was the happiest he was. Rahim. My favorite time I seen Rahim was when I asked him, who was up with Shaheed. Rahim, he wasn't even saying that. Tell the truth, Rahim used to come around and listen to me like not listen to me like I'm telling him what to do, but like if he see me building, he just stop and do now. Remember one time somebody interrupted me, Rahim, he grabbed him. We still was kids then. Rahim grabbed him with that old man strap. Him and friends hang out. Yeah. The firstborn from Mecca, they knew each other. Like everybody was basically from right here. You know what I mean? Linux is 7th, Hen 16th to Hen 35th. You know what I'm saying? But you had different things that happened. You know what I mean? Like the law, what happened, it it had a big impact on, you know what I mean? First of all, just the impact that he had on them for them to lose him. And it also a lot of them kind of went into different worlds because they was thinking somebody was out to get all of them. You know what I'm saying? When I was around, well, the first time I met him, Al Jamel was with Prince. But there was years that we know who he was. We didn't know where he was. I didn't. And one day, his brother was walking past the school, and Prince is like, peace. Peace, what's going on?
Looking all summer.
Hey, it's
like it's
90 degrees out here, man.
Feel like 100.
You know what I mean?
I would go jump inside the sprinklers myself. On the real side.
But he walked past the school one day, right? And Prince said peace to him, right? But he say peace to everybody because he's from right around here, so he knew, 85, 10, and 5. So he said peace to his brother. He walked past. So then as he turns to walk back into school, he's like, yeah, it's firstborn Algebra right there. And I'm like, what? Why you didn't say that? It's like, yeah, you know. But in terms of during that time, Algebra wasn't coming around. Like if you knew him, you know what I mean, you might see him around Harlem or whatever, but he wasn't coming around for a lot of the time. Ooh. Angel Johnson. He said, who is more beautiful, Halle Berry or Alicia Keys? Listen, Angel, don't expose our age here. You know, these women are a little bit long in the tooth there. Respectfully. I'm just saying, you know, you know, that would be like Cat's Eye age saying, you know, peace. Cat's Eye age talking about, you know, Dorothy Dandridge or something.
Yeah, Alan said we should be back up here now.
Sure, you got some, you know, we got a lot of young brothers in here. They may have never seen a Halle Berry movie or heard an Alicia Keys song either. Is there any other firstborn that was around? Well, yeah, BG was around consistently. Prince was around consistently. And then you got to remember, too, there was a lot of brothers that was around. Like Yahur was around, but he just returned before I got the knowledge. So, you know, with a lot of people, I just didn't get a chance to meet them. You know, but you know, when you're talking about you know, during my era, those two was the most consistent. During my time. You know, Black Messiah was around during his time. I miss knowing all of them by that much. Like some of them were still around, but I wasn't coming around here yet. Hold on 1 second. I was glad this said it was. They even now see that it's not. It's coming from the function and just find out a little detail right there. Yeah. It would have been uncanny. Uncanny. I don't know, Angel. It seems to be that the consensus here is that it's Hallie. You know, I was never super impressed by either one. They're not like me or nothing like that. But I digress. Abdul Rahman, how you doing? We're here today. We're here today commemorating the brother Firstborn Princes on the Day of Princes. July 2nd, Day of Kings. July 20th, Day of Princes. That was one of our theories. That the reason we clicked is because our mathematics was the same. Notice you like a lot of light-skinned women, Angel Johnson. Am I coming to the Kingdom Tournament this Sunday at MLK Projects? I didn't know it was the tournaments. You know, I used to go to all of them. I'm kind of out of the loop. But I doubt that I'll be there. Shanti's light skin. Shanti's brown. I'm just saying now you gotta spread the joy a little bit here before we used to be a hotel channel over here. You know, I always thought that was one of the problems. Is that when they comparing dark skin and light skinned women, right? It's always like, Halle Berry against like Whoopi Goldberg. Respectfully, to Whoopi Goldberg, shout out. But I'm just saying, just in terms of that particular category, right? Dark-skinned woman is never the dark-skinned woman that I would pick. I think it would be a little more competitive. Young Cicely Tyson is nice. Diane Carroll. Really, really nice. You know who I like? You remember the lawyer from New Jack City, the prosecutor? She was also the woman, the black woman from the bar that Malcolm X kept dissing. Let's bring in some dark skins. Whoa. You're gonna bring up Delman now. I see. Jane Kennedy. Pam Grier, definitely, definitely. There's this other lady that was a dancer. Can't recall her name. And I mean, I don't know how y'all gonna bring up Delman and not bring up Lamona. So y'all got a little ageism in y'all. He said Lizzo got a body on her. Well, you know, Abdul Rahman, he's some kind of bodybuilder or something. Angela Bassett or Pam Grier. I think in young ages, I would take Angela Bassett, Pam Grier, aged, I think a little better. Oh, yeah, Miss Uhura. Whoa. That might have been my first crush, my G. Intelligent mathematical builder. Like, I remember at that time, I didn't even know what you did with women. I didn't even know what you did with women, but I knew that she was a great candidate. Monique from the Parkers, Abdul Rahman. If we're going that route, then you must have had a crush on Nell Carter too. Edward Green said in Boucher Wright. Did you know that in Boucher Wright was related to she's related to goddamn, y'all gonna punch me in the face for not recalling this name. Sister that just returned to the essence. Let me think of it. Tanetta's mother. But I seen the Boucher right at the rally before. Yeah, Debbie Allen, young Debbie Allen. Yeah, Debbie Allen, Felicia Rashad, definitely got to put them on the list. Absolutely. Abdul Rahman. Abdul Rahman, do you drink? Khalida Smith. Sounds like she's after my time. Zaria on Parenthood, after my time. Pam off Martin. She had qualities, but it's just something I don't know. Oh, Bernie Mac's wife, yeah. All right, yeah. Who's this Lupita that y'all was just talking about? I don't even know who that is. Try to look her up. Is it this Lupita Nyong'o? Kenyan Mexican? What is this? I get your point. I didn't see Black Panther. That's not the type of it's not the type of movie that I watch. Kim Fields. Well, see, I'm gonna tell you what it is. Kim Fields, because now see, right, you know, we actually left off. I mean, listen, I know she's going into the ninth, and you know, it's not what it was, but Janet was blowing Kim Fields out the water. Like I didn't really like because of Janet, I couldn't really when she got older and she got on that other show, that's when I saw it. But she, you know, when Penny came out, full stop. Like Kim was kind of like just a token black girl. Penny, that was now listen, let's say it probably was Uhura, then Penny. Yeah, on Living Single, that's when I was able to see Kim Fields. But back in the days, I really, after my mom said Laura Bush. I thought you said you was NOI. Phyllis Hyman, definitely. We missed quite a few singers. Stephanie Mills. Used to really like Stephanie Mills. As Debbie said, Kim came to my elementary school, so I might be biased. Said Janet is still bad. I don't know. She's been under the knife now. It's not. Anita Baker. I was not really a huge Anita Baker fan, but I do recall her era. Talking about the dark skins, what about Sweet Tea? We got Arabi in here. I'm sure Arabi. You remember Sweet Tea? A lot of y'all new people, y'all may not go back that far in hip hop. Lisa. Trying to read. I remember that name, but I can't place a face with it. Was that she was in a group called Cult Jam? Sweet Tea was definitely Patra. I wasn't really something about Patra. It could have been her style too. Just something all right, Lisa and Coach Jam. I gotta look her up again though. I gotta look her up again. I remember her, but take a second gander here.
Jobs.
Yeah, I remember her. I mean, now listen, in a battle, I'm taking in a battle, I'm taking Ice-T's Ice-T's wife that was on the album cover, the first one. In the battle, I'm taking her. But yes, I do remember Lisa. Tasha Mack. Don't know Tasha Mack. Oh yeah, the G Money's girl. She was also the girl from Ice-T's first movie. Not Ice-T, Spike Lee's first movie. She's Gotta Have It. Yeah. She was official. She aged very nicely. Prince said, is it taboo to add any herbs to this? Yeah, I think they're different. I don't know. I don't know if you want to try that one. I don't know who Wendy Raquel is. I recall her. Yeah, Darlene. I would take Darlene over Lisa, but yeah, I don't know Lisa. Somebody asked where do we see Grace Jones? I mean, there's different Grace Jones, and it's like she kind of cultivated a kind of look. Like she cultivated, like she went out of her way, you know, like that was kind of her, what's her name? Like her you know, as models is not necessarily always just your outright beauty, but that was her uniqueness. Cynthia G, she doesn't even like men. I think that kind of has to be a prerequisite here. I think we need to Lady of Rage, you finally came with one that we can Dame's cousin. Oh yeah. She always looked a little bit white to me. What's her name again? Stacey Dash. But yeah, District 120, I like the way you put that. She had a nice run. Early log Voorhees. Yeah, she's had some problems. That in fact, that other girl that's been having problems, she was on the show with LL Cool J. MC Light. No, I can't say that you know, I would necessarily put her on this list. Top MC, she's at my top. She's Jill Scott. Huh. I mean, I haven't really paid attention to Jill Scott. I don't know. I don't know. Maya Campbell, that's her name. It appears that I'm kind of by myself here with the dark skinned girls. I seem to stop at a kind of level here. Queen Pen? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Bianca Lawson. Can't say I know who that is. $793. Why would you say En Vogue hasn't aged well? Who have you seen at a rally that you never thought you would ever see? I mean, I don't think I ever thought. I don't know. I don't know if I ever really sat down and thought, like, all right, this person right here, I'm never gonna see them at a rally. Said young MA was nice when she put on a dress. You know something? She do actually look that if she went on ahead and put a dress on and played that role, that she would look good. I'll give you that one. That it is quite possible. That's quite possible. Save the Last Dance. I can't say I saw that movie. Yeah, now listen, as light-skinned girls go, that Maya, that year was out in the 90s. She was special. Shout out to the light skins. Sanaa Lathan, absolutely. Who you saying wasn't 730? Yes, Watch Prince. Megan Good. Although she had some changes, where my opinion is that she had some surgery. Oh, Abdul Rahman, I thought you was NOI. Why keep naming all these white women? And then the white women you named it. Lynn Cheney. Who's next? Jenny Thomas? For the new people, that's Clarence Thomas's wife. Abdul Rahman seems that's where he's at. Roseanne Barr. I mean, if that's the new NOI, I don't know if that's the new NOI. Whoa! Hold on, wait a minute. Robbie just brought up, I think that could be my third. That could be right behind Penny. Cheryl Lee Ralph. I didn't even know she was on Moesha, but she was kind of the token, black woman on TV for years. And she was a very good representative. Very, very good. Judith Giuliani. Lucy Liu didn't age very well, but yes, a young Lucy Liu. Lauren London was sitting by her. I didn't really, I don't dislike her, but know, Abdul Rahman, is this with is this like some of that, is this like the Dianetics? Is this the Dianetics NOI stuff you're kicking here? Some more the comedian. I think that's Nia Long's sister. A young Samore, yes. But Sharon Leo. I don't know her. Speaking of sisters, let's include the young brat and her sister. What's her sister's name again? From Players Club. Another very nice sister combination. Personally, I'd give the brat the edge. But you know, I know y'all brothers, y'all are very into light-skinned women, so y'all probably, Lisa Ray, that's her. Y'all probably give Lisa the edge. I think I roll with the brat. Much like earlier, we mentioned Debbie Allen and Felicia Rashad. Another very, very, very exquisite sister combination. Stacey Abrams. Like, see, now you start to get into white women that's not even mainstream. Mm-hmm. Like at first I thought she was playing, but you really appeared. Stacey Abrams. I think I remember her name from the news or something. But you appear to really be having your eye on some of these young ladies. Charnel Brown. I mean, I saw A Different World. They had a lot of nice ones on A Different World. I liked the older girl. I liked the girl that came that was studying to be a doctor. She came in like the second or the third season. Adina Howard, she had a time. Eve's Bayou, didn't see that one. Didn't see that one. Jaleesa, yeah. Jaleesa was the older girl right there. Not for nothing. We always, during that time, you know, at the Cosby Show, right? I was in high school, and we always wanted to know what school was Theo going to? Because whenever Theo showed up at school, there was special young ladies there. Melissa Ford had her run. You said from 106 in Park. Now, from 106 in Park, Free, I think, was the best. You know, the other ones I really wasn't super. Oh, AJ? No, I think AJ was the dude. Wait a minute. We'll stop. I think AJ was the dude. Really, you about to make me go down the block and tell the NOI brothers that might want to have a little talk with you. I don't know if anybody noticed that Theo, his school was you know, definitely the place to be. So yeah, intelligent mathematical builders say AJ was the dude. Full stop. Full stop. You know, we're Hotep. You know, we do what we can to remain politically correct. But Abdul Rahman, you have to chill. Jada Pinkett, all right, you're gonna fuck around and get blocked now. She's persona non grata on this channel. You were 7C. Was that your room in the G building? Not for nothing, I never really liked Jada. She falls in that category of overrated light-skinned women to me. Shout out to the light-skinned women. You know, I'm not colorist. It's light-skinned women that I like. Terrell Hicks. Fun fact, 793rd. Fun fact. Terrell Hicks went to my school. She's younger than me though, right? So listen, I know y'all gonna think I'm making this up. But Terrell Hicks used to have a crush on me. But she was like when I first met her, she was still in junior high school and I was in high school. So, you know, at that time, you know, I just felt like, you know, then as time went on, like she still was in school and I had graduated. But yeah, Terrell Hicks is from the hood. And I'm telling you, that's an actual fact. I wouldn't make that up. I could have been making shit up the whole time. You never liked Gabrielle Union? Kim, that was the one that was studying medicine that I'm talking about, that was studying to be a doctor. Now, Kim, to me, man, listen. And Queen La Alba Farragut, Terrell, and one of them went to school in the Peace. When I knew her, she went to Olerville and Evander. The rest over in Jersey somewhere. But why you ain't like Gabrielle Union? I think you need to break that down. I just don't like her, man, because there's new stuff that's going on, man. Y'all are haters, man. Y'all don't like the stuff she's doing now. I think we probably gonna have to cut this part off. See, I don't want to be with y'all smoked out. When Smoked Out come on here, he's gonna let y'all know that y'all are objectifying these women and not recognizing their humanity. See, that's what I'm saying. Name one movie she wasn't a B-rated actor. That's not what we're talking about here. Man, y'all haters, man. If she was light skinned, y'all would like it. That's the problem here. You know, speaking of women that what was the lady's name? She was Will Smith's girl in Vivica Fox, the young Vivica Fox, because she too went under the knife and kind of diminished it, in my opinion. Uh, Vivica Fox, young Vivica Fox. How about this? I got somebody 793rd, only 793rd might remember. 793rd. You remember Ola Ray? You remember Ola Ray? Oh, so y'all know what I'm saying. That yeah, before the night, Vivica was special. It's the original snapper. Now the grimy man. I can see this is taking a turn towards Figueroa. It's taking a turn towards Figueroa right now. Yeah, see, 793rd call. Yeah. Look, she just was, that's all I remember her from, Thriller. And maybe it was like one other thing. Yeah, see, my Generation X stand up. All right. She had, look, it was a short run. Not too many people, not too many people recall it. Like Cheryl Pepsi Riley. It was a short run, but she did her thing. Little blast from the past for you. Some people like District 120, they missed it. Indianapolis, as a town, I have to say, Indianapolis, they have some, there's some nice women. I don't know if it's the corn-fed, I don't know if that's what it is. Another thing about out there is the women are super friendly. Young Holly Robinson. Yes. If we speak, hold on. Now, y'all are haters. And I see now that y'all are judging women also on their personalities. But where are we with Mike Tyson's first wife? Where are we with Mike Tyson's first wife? What was her name? SW, where you at? She was Jada Pinkett before Jada Pinkett. Robin Givens, yes. ABG Duane, you giving her a thumbs down? Jack King, she had a strong check. Come on. This is. I know what it is. It's the movie Boomerang. Y'all like those light skinned girls. Y'all like how Halle Berry. That's why y'all brought Halle Berry up in the beginning. Oh, not the forehead, ABG Duane. Y'all are just going to chop her to pieces like that? Okay, that all of that stuff, but come on. You know, we didn't have very many. We didn't have very many. We didn't have very many black women on TV. Oh, the young sunshine. Woo. Listen, she didn't age the best, but the young sunshine. We might have to pull out Ghostface Killer, man. One guy turned to, we said one guy even fell victim. The young sunshine, my word. Hold on, let me see. What's a question here? What age group is Generation X? Generation X is 1965 to 1980. But like I said, those people before 1969, they smoked crack. And those people after 1975, the education system changed on them. And also what happened to them is our parents got old, you know. So our parents that was gangster in the 70s, right? They was gangster. You know, we used to get our ass whipped. But see, by the 80s, when that young generation X started growing up, you know, parents was old, they started getting away with shit. So I'm just telling you, on the outside of that, it's a little different breed. From 1965 to 1980. At least in New York. When I say people that was born, you can see the crack generation in New York is from 1955 to 1965. Meet anybody in New York that was born between 1955 and 1965. I wouldn't say it make like the majority, but that's the highest probability that you will find somebody in that age group that smoke crack. We the generation that grew up behind them that saw that. Like, see, those people up until 1965 is still the baby boom generation. And so they still experiment with drugs. See, Generation X don't experiment with drugs because we know what they do. We've seen it all. This new shit that's out, I don't even know what it is. That's another thing that's like, damn, son, I know I'm getting up there because I don't even, people be talking about drugs. I see the impact that drugs have on people and I don't know what it is. Like before a person was doing a certain thing, I'd be like, yeah, you fuck with that diesel. This nigga right here, you see, fuck with the Rolling Stones. But now every people, I don't know what they got. Imani the model. I like the other one better. I remember Imani, but there was the other African model that came around the same time. I liked her. I thought Beverly Johnson. What about Beverly Johnson? She was Tyra Banks before Tyra Banks. So I guess y'all ain't going, let's not, hold up. I shouldn't even brought up Tyra. Because y'all don't like foreheads. Y'all already let it be known. Y'all don't like foreheads and chins. Who was the finest act on Motown? I mean, listen. The Forgotten Prophet raised me on Diana Ross. So we've got to, but let me think. Let me think. I liked what was that group? With the dude, he had the Jerry curls. It was a husband and wife group that came up in the 70s. That was on Motown. I used to see them too. They used to live somewhere like on there. They used to live around like 59th Street and 3rd Avenue somewhere. They had great songs too. In terms of musically, I loved them too. It was a husband and wife team. That woman, she was one of my first crushes too. Understanding equality? Now you're not with us. You're not with us. Tammy Terrell. I would put Tammy Terrell over. I would put Tammy Terrell over Diana Ross. Yeah, Ashford and Simpson. That's her. Valerie Simpson. I really used to like Valerie Simpson. The young Shaka Khan. Wow. Yes. Extremely special. Diana Ross had the eyes. But listen, you know Diana Ross was doing the lashes before. Diana Ross would fit right in right now. Oh man, your pops grinding, man. Pimping was in him, not on him. Somebody Thursday, his pops used to call Shaka Khan lips and hips. Man, but I'm trying to think. I mean, yeah, I think I would give it to Valerie Simpson. Wanda Young. Yeah, they did. They had a lot of Diana Ross' daughter. You talking about Silverstein? You talking about what's her name? Stacy Silverstein or something? Denise Williams was decent. She was decent. Yeah, Tracy Silverstein. No, her name ain't no Tracy Ross. Her name is Tracy Silverstein. Google it right now. I'll wait. Y'all with these light skins. UK. You love it? You love it? See, that's what happened when y'all stay with them when y'all stay with them light skins. That's the danger. Exactly. Her stage name is Tracy Ellis Ross. Her name is Silverstein. Tina B from B Street. I can't remember who Tina B was, but now if we're talking about Tinas, How could we have left out the young Tina Turner?
How was you, King?
She might have had the original Brick House Bible. The young Tina Turner. I don't know how we could have left that out. Everybody from Generation X, be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, she got her father's name, 60. Yeah, her real name, Evelyn Champagne King. Yes. Yes, twerking. Yes, you're right. Tina Turner was twerking before it was twerking. I think Tina Turner was before Pam Grier. I'm fairly sure. You know what I mean? Yeah, Tina Turner's real name is you're right. Now hold on. But see, we're not talking about that. But yeah, I do you know, out of respect for Ike. See, I don't know how much I respect Ike. You know, but Ike has been given a bad name. Ike has been given a bad name. And then May Bullocks. That's what I'm talking about. But listen, let's not bring that up because then we got to talk about her. We got to talk about her. And that's not what we want to do. Major bank mentality. Well, what we here doing, really, we're celebrating the Day of Princes, right? 7/2 is the Day of Kings, 7/20 is the Day of Princes. And so we here today, you know, to bring it back full circle is, you know, this is my little celebration here for Firstborn Prince, you know what I mean? Who's the brother that taught me. You know, today's his born day. And so, you know, this is what we do. Because, you know, he lived on through me. And then, you know, through this channel, whoever could say they grew and developed from this, you know, y'all lived on through him as well. You know what I mean? That was my link to Allah. Like at one time we used to do that. We used to say, can you link yourself back to Allah on one hand? Like, could you, you know, is you this person who gave you the knowledge, this person who gave you the knowledge, this person, and then Allah. Right? And you know, because of that, brother, you know, I'm blessed to say that there's me, there's him, and then there's Allah. So you know, shout out to the God. You know, shout out to the rest of the tree, all the people, you know, because if we didn't do what we did, right, then he wouldn't be who he is. Just like if he didn't do what he did, we wouldn't be who we is. So that's the origin of it. And then eventually someone came in and said, you know, off topic, but who do we think looks better, Halle or Alicia Keys? And amongst them, I really didn't have a favorite, you know. You know, we was moving right along, but then the people in the group, they got caught up, people in the chat. So I had to tell them, you know, y'all with all this, you know, those not really, if we go into that era, we had to talk about Nia. And then we kept going. So this is where we at now. So Wise Prince, you said you the sixth in line. You know, it's certain standards. You got to draw the line somewhere, Wise. We got to draw the line somewhere, Wise. Now, but serious though, look, that's the type of thing where now you would have to extend it. Like we were saying that in the 80s, you know, early 90s. You know, see, if I left it at 5, right? If I left it at 5, then that would be discounting my work. And y'all know I don't like everybody, but I like myself. I wouldn't just discount myself. So let's say if you were 6, right? But I was number 5, you get a pass. Which I can't be number 5 because I'm number 3. But just say like if you got the knowledge from Black Justice. See? Salah, Prince, me, C.I., Black Justice. If you the next person, I give you a pass. Yeah, Miss Hawkins, I've been brought her up. Don't try to bring her up now. I said the attorney from New Jack City, and she was the bartender that Malcolm X kept dissing in his movie. Now y'all want to jump? Listen, now I'm gonna have to switch on y'all. We're gonna have to. I'm on the light skin side. So now y'all on the bandwagon. I gotta jump on the light skin side. Yo, let me tell you something. Word is born. And listen, shout out to the guy. You know what I mean? He know. You know, I've told him before that, yo, my G, do you know how much that shit impressed me? Miss Hawkins that y'all talking about, there's a brother that was his woman. I'm not playing to you. He was a little bit older, brother. I seen him not too long ago. You know what I'm saying? He was born in the NOI. He ended up getting the knowledge. He was an older brother. He used to come around, you know what I'm saying? And then it was like, at that time, I had just moved to Mecca. Like I knew him a little bit before that, but then when I moved to Mecca, he rested like right down the block. So, you know, as was the case with me, a lot of older brothers just like me. So one day the God is like, yo, G, you know, come through the rib. God, you know what I mean? We build, I got lessons up there, boom, we do whatever, G. Somebody said, Dr. Khalid, you talking about Khalid Muhammad? This brother looked like Khalid. You probably think that's who it is. God, I went to the guy's house and she came out with glasses of fucking lemonade on a tray, God. Now listen, I'm sure y'all can tell. It's not too many times I've been speechless in my life. I'm sitting there, look, and he said, like, yeah, Queen, this, that, blah, 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 boom. And I'm saying, like, is that? Yeah, G. Listen, now you know why I'm like I am with the 5%. And I'm telling you, I seen us do it all, G. I'm telling you, I went to the guy house. She came out the back with the things like, you know, boom, everybody good? Boom, you want? You need anything else? She's like, yeah, Queen, do this, boom, boom, boom. She said, no doubt, boom, boom. Do you understand what I mean when I say, look, I don't believe in mathematics, my G. Hold on, Rock 120. I never believed it. I never believed it. Saying, I seen it in action, G. What's to believe? I never forget when I saw that. I mean, listen, she might have been Khalid Muhammad's woman before that. I don't know. But I'm telling you, this brother looked like Khalid Muhammad. He's jet black, he got a bald head, and I'm telling you without question, it's not like it looked like her. She had a, like when she spoke, it sounded like she was saying the bloody murderous CMB. All right, now hold on. That's what I'm saying. Let's bring up the light skins now. Now you want to listen? I told y'all now because y'all did that. Now hold up. I like that, Mr. G1. You brought us back. Hold on. Let's talk about Apollonia and vanity. Shout out to the light skins. Huh?
What you feel like eating?
Do what? Huh?
What you feel like eating?
What you was thinking about?
I stayed in bed. That's all you feel like eating. That's eating. We see that.
Vanity and Apollonia. Now we down with the license. Funny because look, y'all gonna make it. They gonna say I'm colorist. Y'all gonna say I'm colorist. Sheila E. Oh, whoa. Now we're going to the license. Sheila E. Yes. Yes. Not for nothing. Let me tell you another thing. She on some New York shit, right? You know how people from New York, have a different relationship with Latin people than other places? It's because of Sheila E. and Tito Puente. And if I'm not mistaken, Sheila E. was like, if she wasn't a direct protege, like Tito Puente was like a mentor, you know what I mean, an idol of hers or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And when they was around, man, yo, say, see, when Black people went to the Puerto Rican Day Parade, it was love. When Tito was around, he ain't let you treat us no kind of way, son. We have a different bond that I see just don't exist in other places. And I understand why. But I'm just saying that A lot of times I see that people be like, yo, y'all let Puerto Ricans say shit that we don't let them say down here. And it's like, yeah, y'all not understanding it's different. See, for one thing, I think that happened is, see, Puerto Rico was already a colony of America before Puerto Ricans really started coming to America. Oh, she was Cuban? I didn't even know that. But it's even more, you know, you're saying her pops was an Afro-Cuban jazz musician. So it's even more just saying that, yeah, they identify with the brothers. You know what I'm saying? And if it was an event where with Spanish people and Black people came, it was all good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I miss Tito. Yeah, it's that. But see, this is what I'm saying. Puerto Ricans was already a colony of America before they came here. Remember, Puerto Rico they call it a commonwealth, right? But it's a colony. So they already had a kind of, you know, they already knew who the man was when they got here. So see what happens in those other places when the Hispanic people come here, they don't know what's going on. And when they got to pick a side, they pick the white side. They pick, all right, well, yo, when you come here, the people that don't like those people, they do well. But see, the Puerto Ricans, when they came, they was like, all right, we got our issues. Some shit we don't like about y'all, right? But we not white. Like if you tell a Puerto Rican they white, you might get in a fight. There's other Hispanics that I've seen, at least, right? That you can say, yo, you white, and they'd be like, yeah. But there's not a whole bunch of Puerto Ricans that consider themselves white Hispanic. Like in New York, at least like in the system. Like if you report somebody for a crime, right? The police is going to put down this person as white Hispanic or Black Hispanic. You're not going to find too many Puerto Ricans that say they white Hispanic. And so, like I said, we had our problems, but that's between us over here. When it goes down, we together. Like, see, I'm saying, like, say we on Davidson Avenue, right? We over here playing certain games. We got our games that we play. We playing off the stool, off the wall, right? And they around the corner, they playing stickball. And only sometimes, you know, we don't really fuck with them like that. But if motherfuckers come on Davidson Avenue, they with us. And we with them. And so that's how they develop the relationship between, I think, that's what I think is the difference between the relationship in New York without Hispanics, right? As opposed to other places. Because look, I'm gonna give you, we're not meshing with the Mexicans. The Mexicans is now starting to have a fair amount of presence in New York. So where certain avenues where the Puerto Ricans used to rule and the Dominicans used to rule, like 116th Street between Park Avenue and the highway, used to be Puerto Rican. You know, the Dominicans had a strong presence when they started coming. Now it's Mexican. And it's not the same. It's not meshing the same. Like back in the days, you saw, you know, even the people that rose to the top in New York, the 5%, the Zulu Nation, et cetera, they merged the Spanish with the Black. They was able to get both to be one. At least in the modern era, you know, a lot of people rose to the top. But I'm saying, out there, do y'all hear names bigger than the 5% in the Zulu Nation coming out of New York? That was kind of African Bambaataa, at least in that gang world where he was coming from, him being able to have Puerto Ricans on his side, that was a takedown. That was, see, amongst us, we deal with the history. We know the history. So we know where the separations came in at, right? And we know that, okay, the devil did that to subtract and divide, right? Dealing with the God degree in 1 and 14. And so, you know, y'all heard the story right here. Love to hear the story again and again. I should repost it, maybe it's because we picked up some new people since then. But Allah Shasha came on and told us, you know, a lot about how when he met Allah and him being around and his experience of coming around where, you know, the knowledge seed was real hard on him. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, him coming around Allah, you know, how that, you know, affected his personal experience in the knowledge, but it also established certain things about how we deal with our people from all the different places. You see what I'm saying? So now, like for instance, we got, you know, the original Mr. 120, you understand what I'm saying? You know, his background is from India. You know what I mean? But I mean, y'all see how we do it here. We teach every season. And we teach them the same thing. And you can come, you can stay the whole time. It's not like, see, when you see white people come here, it's not like I pay them money on the side after y'all leave. I tell them what I tell you. Let me catch up. Sally Richardson. I've heard of her. I don't know her. Zoe Saldana. I didn't like her. See, somebody was, you know, yeah, I don't like her. You know, I understand, but no, she's not. Dark-skinned girls, listen. Maybe because of y'all brothers that like too much light-skinned girls. I thought India Irie, because she just wore too much makeup. She was too fake otherwise. Khaled. He said, don't call a Puerto Rican amigo. They equate that with Mexican. Yeah. Mexicans is persona non grata, even amongst Hispanics in New York. And I know people from Texas that tell you that Mexicans is more racist. You know, it's like especially, like I know people that's like they in that biker world. They like, yeah, Mexicans is more racist than white people. Right. Carmen Zomley made a point right here. You from Queens, right, Carmen Zomley? So that's out there where, listen, the rubber meets the road. Everybody's out there and they all mix it. But look, Carmen Zomley said, even, he said Boricuas, right? Unless, you know, if we dealing with correct terms or whatever, right? Even Boricuas who are half Italian don't consider themselves white. If you call a Puerto Rican white, you might have Let's fight on your hands. Like, look, one of my personal jokes that I would say to get on my Puerto Rican friends' nerves, right? And listen, it was the type of thing where only I could say it. Like, if you saw me saying it and then you said it to them, they'd knock you the fuck out. But one of my jokes, I would say to Puerto Rican or Dominican people, right? I would call them Spaniards. They didn't like that. Hey, because I was close with them, it didn't go to that level. But I'm telling you, that's fighting words in Puerto Rico, right? The gringo is a like a derogatory term. Right. Hip hop, breakdancing, all of that happening in New York brought us together in a different way where, I seen people talk about Fat Joe. Well, I'm telling you, Fat Joe think he black. I know what you're saying. You're looking at him and saying, I'm telling you, Fat Joe. I seen Fat Joe last week. I'm not saying he don't be with his people. I'm not saying, but you don't really see Fat Joe with Puerto Ricans. Like, I'm just talking about the history of just being from the hood, seeing him around. You don't see Fat Joe with Puerto Ricans. And the ones that he do be around, a lot of them is just like his family. Like, his people be black. And there's, I mean, some shit is just real. Like, listen, I'm from this block right here, right? Now, elementary school is across the street. So everybody's from right here. But junior high school, now we gotta go past the projects, past the 211 boys, the 213 boys, the 215 boys. Listen, everybody from over here is from over here. The Puerto Ricans, and look, when I moved uptown, in particular, that where I got to listen, the Puerto Ricans, the Jamaicans, the black people, listen, you're from over here, you not. All that other shit, I heard it. Understand, it didn't develop that way in other places. But you gotta understand that's what happened in New York. We don't have really the Mexicans that experience is just now happening. The Puerto Ricans wasn't as insular. Like, they assimilated. It took them a minute. But when hip hop came in, they fully assimilated. Like, I don't think the average Puerto Rican speaks Spanish like that right now. Like, they know it, but if they spoke to another Spanish person, the other Spanish person would be like, yeah, you talking funny. Like, you speaking Spanish with an English accent or something. Sunyez goes deep into that, word shit. That's what I'm saying. Sunyez with us. Listen, I told y'all my original. You talking about my original yellow seed is Puerto Rican. If we're gonna talk about we're gonna shout out motherfuckers that need to live more. Let me tell you something. Kim is the greatest coder of 120. He's the greatest quoter of 120. And listen, I see them. Prince quoted his lessons poetically. When I say poetically, this how Prince quoted the knowledge. Who is the original man? The original man is the Asiatic black man. The maker, the owner, the cream of the planet. Father of civilization and God of the universe.
Bro, he's the only one with that.
That's how Prince used to quote his lessons, God.
That shit is true, God. You do that shit with that one.
God, that's what I'm saying. People don't know,
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
Niggas think they
Yeah,
talking, God.
Bro, you got something like.
But we talking about every day, God. We was together, God.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And for those that listen,
It was subtle.
for those that want to listen, you want to listen to people listen. He said Allah quoted it like that. That you have to make it magnetic.
Yeah, you have to like add a little.
And see, the reason why I said it is just to say that, yo, when people say, yo, you above this, you ain't got to know the lessons. He said Allah quoted his lessons poetically. Wise, curly hair wise. See, a lot of y'all know the young wise Ramel do 52 and all that. His pops quoted his lessons poetically. That's when the brothers used to come. Wise used to give me money. This would be the 5%. Wise used to come to the block, give me money, take me to White Castle, give me a bag full of food, base. Bring me to Harlem. Let's not talk about what we did then. But yeah, that's one of the experiences. I don't know if you know, like, yo, God. It is motherfucking love, son, to be a young guy. Come around here and, you know, just be in that experience to be here. See, Mr. Greenwood be with my people. My peoples I grew up with. Mr. Greenwood, go ask him. People used to come down our block and give us money. That's how much with the shits we was. If we was them dudes that, listen, when people came in the neighborhood, they came to see us just to let us know they was in the neighborhood. It's not grandstanding. It's just showing you the example that, look, you know, like I said, these people, they going. A lot of these people, like Firstborn Prince, we told him about, he going. A lot of these other people, they going. You know what I mean? But that was the experience, me. Yeah. You understand what I'm saying? Look, Allah was going.
Prince was the first one that bombed me in front of Radigan when I quoted the wrong week. Trying to quote it first. And everybody else let me slide. And Prince was the only one that came from the corner and said, now Cypher. And I was like, and I had to like, right. I had to rewind that shit. I forgot the word.
Now listen, but you know what you're saying is what I'm getting ready to say. Is that experience, you know, that's my job, right? And y'all will be the ones to say whether I did it or not, right? If I did it well. You know, certain brothers, they help you experience the signs, you know, Like, see, when that video came out with Gabe Pressman, I know Gabe Pressman. See, y'all not from New York. Gabe Pressman is a regular, that's what he do. And he interviewed a lot, and now what's his name? It didn't impress me like that. Because I've already had that experience of experiencing through so much people. Like, that was just another thing. Like, you seen the picture. Yeah, I seen a picture of him before. Like, that was a moving picture. Like, it was unique and everything, but it didn't really impress me like that. Because I already seen that. Look, it's two things you got to do. Let me tell you what the rest of these people that they whatever their mentality is, this might be what they're talking about. See, New York can't replace looking in the mirror. See, before you come over here to see us, you better look in the mirror and know what the fuck you're looking at. And after you come here and we tell you all what we got to say. So you seeing me right here in the video, this is one day. You see, like we're here right now, commemorating Prince. And then, yo, Prince told me things with the Lord said. So see, when we say we take the devil off the planet in one day, you see, all of that built up to the one day. Without all those days, this one day could never happen. The dilemma that y'all in, right, is that y'all never experienced my time. So much was given to me that it's nothing for me to give. See, I gave out the brother after we was off, right? The 7 planes of energy. Mental, physical, emotional, realization, will, control, infinity. These are the 7 planes which your energy manifests through. Well, you may have to manifest your energy through the mental level to be successful. Sometimes you got to manifest your energy through all 7 levels to be successful. To like SW, just say, yo, he went outside, he had to address the gangs or something, right? See, if he went out there dealing with the physical plane of expressing his energy, right, he probably would not have been successful. He might not even made it back inside. To do with the emotional plane of energy, right? This is where a lot of the motivation comes from. A lot of people heard about the knowledge. A lot of people got the knowledge. How many of us love it like this, though? To really, the knowledge born degree in the 140 tells you about those that don't do the right thing in the stripes they got to take. But let me be here to tell you, those that do get the knowledge, just like NASCAR or something, son. It's like the NFL, man. Injuries, injuries, injuries. And a lot of them injuries, we choose to take them. I chose to take a lot of them. Of course, I didn't know that's what was going to happen. Y'all just can't be pieces of shit. That's because then look, the injuries was worth it. Then it just happened that look, I caught you know, we all gotta come, Allah come in his own good time, right? But what your time is, you might come in a time of war, you might come in a time of peace. And so what your job is, that's your job at that time. Like, see, we're not gonna be Saladin. We don't gotta take Jerusalem for the devil. We gotta be alive in our own good time, which is right now. Just like I said, it's not like one thing that gotta be done, like, okay, boom, we're gonna press this button and the devil is gonna be taking it to hell. Because even from the very beginning, it came from a 600-year process for the devil to even exist. So how are we going to take him out without at least another 600-year process? Is that not what it tells us in the understanding culture degree? Is that we have to undo everything that was done to us to get back to that level.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's not about the grafting of the what's the name? Because I know what y'all going to tell me. With Rahman and tell me why he like all the white women is that nah, they ain't gonna take 600 years. If I have a baby white woman, they ain't gonna take 600 years. Now, some is gonna take 600 years. So it may not be something you can physically see with your eye.
That's why they answer this global warming. See, the devil is trying to.
Nah, I ain't dealing with the devil shit.
Yeah, I know, God.
It's the day of princes.
No, I know. You see what they say, right? They go, oh, it's climate change. Oh, this and that. So, yeah, because your eyes is fucking over. So, they worry about the climate change.
It's okay. I see what it is. This is what we're gonna do. God said that once it made y'all feel special and boosted your confidence, having older brothers look out like that. Nah, God, we didn't know what it was. We just thought, yo, you niggas are real cool. Like, we, like of all the different shit that you get in, right? Where it's like people is all different type of ways. Like, you know what I'm saying? You get into this thing or that thing, Supreme Man, peace, you know, and you know, in everything you get in, of course, you know, you originally got this rosy concept, and then, you know, eventually you get in and you see, all right, yo, it's, you know, that's not it. It's some motherfuckers involved with this, that's whatever, you know. We didn't know what it was. We just knew certain brothers was real cool with us. It wasn't like they was telling us like, God, we're coming here because you're the young guys. And, you know, nah, they just was coming to check us, God. And like I said, this is another thing that's in that category of, I mean, you got to remember, I'm talking about 16, 17, 18. I'm telling you the story, right? As somebody, you know what I'm saying? And you're listening to the story as somebody that's way more developed than that. But at 16, 17, no, we didn't know what was happening. Like we stood, literally, it was kind of bugged out. Like Supreme Man is in the room, look, no, Quan was another brother that used to do that. Eileen used to come. Yo, when he was about to have the fight with Mike Tyson, call the Truth Williams. Just come through the block. Give us t-shirts. God, once upon a time, I was with the shit, Scott. We was them people, G. Like when people was like, yo, if you around here, you need to go see it up. If you don't want to have no problems, yeah, I know. They little kids, listen. They got no hair on their face, all that, but listen. If you want to survive around here, you need to go talk to them. They not even, I know what they look like, but they not, if you go talk to them, they cool people. Mr. Green One. Mr. Green One be with my peoples that I was with at that time. Mr. Green One be with my peoples that look, I was the young guy. It was no, we don't teach that for me yet. I was going around, brothers, to see what we taught. And the place at that time was the Fifth. That's where you went, you know what I'm saying? And you went to see the Law Wise. Mr. Green One, know who I'm talking about. You know, look, he's another brother. Look, if that was this day, like, look, I'm gonna tell you, Law Wise had enough impact that, look, he should have had a day on him. His day is really in May, though. His day is May, my son is May 26th. I want to say he's May 27th. Him and my son have always had that bond. You know, but over the years, many people came to think I gave him the knowledge. But God, we should cut school and go to his house to get the knowledge. And look, that was one of the places when we talk about, look, you had to be qualified just to get in. Like you couldn't even bring the wrong person. Like if I came over there and brought somebody with me that wasn't cool, I can't get in either. Especially if you want to rock with him. Like that's the best they might do. They might say, yo, all right, guy, you come in, but fuck him. And at that time, me and Ekem, I told you, that is the greatest quote I ever know. He could quote it fast, he could quote it slow. He could quote it so fast, guy. He quoted the Build and Destroy degree in about 15 seconds. But here's the thing. You heard every word crystal clear. That was the thing. It wasn't just fast. It wasn't just slow. It was crystal clear. And it was 100% right and exact. Listen, there was some people, guys. There was Firstborn Prince. There was Wise Jamal. God, there was some quote. God, I'm up there. I'm up there. But even I had to say, God, listen, those motherfuckers, God. And me and E, I told y'all we grew up like this. I learned 121 here. We knew the same lessons. We could quote it. But I ain't gonna front, God. He can quote it better than me, God. His quotation, God, was it's not a word for it, G. Like literally, look, this is how we was doing back in the days. Now we were going to the mirror. Look, don't hold this against me. I'm about to tell y'all some shit right now. But this I know what's right and wrong. Because a lot of times I did what's wrong. At that time, we didn't have official titles or nothing like that. If you ever notice any old brother come in here, they always call me Doc. I'm the doctor. That was my role. Look, at one time, it was Allah Wise got us up to the level with his team that he had with him. It was like, yeah, he still rocked with us, but listen, when he was with me and he came, it was like, nah, I got my real team with me. Like now, like without me, Wise was the talker. His name is Wise. But with me, I was the doctor. So y'all see how I look. See how people come into the class, right? And I start asking them certain questions that get right to the nitty gritty. That was my role. I was the person that approached you. Like if it was something we detected about you, whatever it was, you was talking, you had a crown on, a flag on, I was the person that approached you. Peace, God. My name is Darkim Be AllahChrist. What's your name? Yeah, we from over there, God. Where you from? Yo, God, you know 120? Nah. Well, what degrees you know? You know that degree? Okay, well, you know 136, right? All right, so how much did you know 110? Now, of course, right there, it's already started. Either you know or you don't know, right? You know, all right, manifest. Back at that time, that meant go do the understanding. You know what I'm saying? Now say, boom, all the levels we going through, and you good?
Yeah.
And you good? You went to talk to Allah Wise. The Allah Wise was like, all right, yo, boom. Yeah, the God is peace. Boom, whatever. Yo, this is what we doing. You want to do that, you could be with us. If you don't want to do that, it's peace. But you got. If you didn't pass me, then you had to see your kid. Now look, I'm showing history. I'm not saying I know what y'all thinking right now, but I told you I embrace being a bad guy. It came when we was in high school, right? 11th grade. Kim was we were about the same height. I want to say Kim, if he's not 6'2", he's about 6'3". About at least nah. When we was in high school, there was a point where he killed by 290, 300. And listen, bench press 3 plates in high school, G. He can bench 315 when we was in 11th grade. That's my man. I let that, you know, and look, I'm talking about, listen, I only see Kim now like maybe every 7, 8 years. And it's never different. It's never different. It's never like, yo, we didn't just walk up in front of Evander and yo, that's the brother I told you we was learning neck and neck 120 with, right? Yo, I got the knowledge God degree on cap. This thing's like, now I'm going to wisdom at. I didn't know all that shit in one day. Like we left yesterday on the knowledge equality degree, both of us. I tried to acknowledge extra things, and then he came back with even more. Shout out to E. man. He's another brother that listen. The random Jews, it wouldn't be the same without him, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we was kids. And so, you know, the competition of it too. You know what I mean? You took we like 16 guys. So every day when we come to school, and then you gotta remember, like I said, you got the Law Wise cipher and them too. Like me and him, we the young guys. You got a Law Wise one that Mr. G wanted to be with, right? So that's a whole other thing too. When we go around them, we're trying to impress them. Like we compete with each other, but then we're trying to impress them. Like that's how the streets works. Now, I always had a little leg up because of the Day of Princes. When the prince was born, right? And so when I was going around him, I'm getting extra, but when I'm coming back to the hood, now that's, so even right now, Mr. Green want to tell you that, look, the Law Wise, he speaks about me as a contemporary, like we was mans, and we was. There came that time, but in the beginning, that's one of the brothers that I used to go to his house specifically, right? To get the knowledge. Look, we used to play video games. We still kids, man. We still kids, man. We in high school. We play video games. We're burning trees. We're doing all that other stuff. But that's where you want to get the knowledge. You know? See, Wise is somebody that don't write his own press. That's what I mean when I say people don't write their own press, guys. Some people, they tell you, yo, see, if y'all notice, this only because we dealing with a day where we commemorating things. But usually, I don't go into this. My signs, what I was taught is how to make the babies great. So I'll be here to tell y'all, yeah, I did this, I did that, I did that. Yo, I knew this person, that person, that person. With that difference that make. The only difference it makes is what you deal with. But I'm just telling y'all, that's one of the forgotten people. There are a lot of people, right? They go down and y'all talk about, oh, they had this name, they did this, they did that. Y'all don't know about a lot of Wise. When we was coming to the fifth, when we was coming, listen, everything that happened, me coming to the fifth, right? Look, let me show you the thing, right? That's how I met Mel Korn. That Mel Korn that you hear on the Big Daddy Kane records when he said Mel Korn and Shabazz, that's how I met that Mel Korn. And that Mel Korn, you know, it was a little bit later, like I already knew him by then, but eventually he came and told me, right, that he had this crew of people that he was managing. And in this crew of people, it was Big Daddy Kane, who I already knew. There was Sir Ibu from the DFC, right? that, listen, see, y'all know other people as rappers. That's my guy. You know what I'm saying? And then he was saying that he said he had this one dude that was like the ultimate MC. He's the ultimate MC, and he's so ultimate. He's so ultimate. He's so dope, and his shit is so next level that his name is the Genius. And there's this other brother that I got. Yo, he's dope too. Yo, they doing their thing. And his name is Rakim. Now look, if you've been on the channel for a minute, you heard Supreme Man said that, look, Melcorn, he just was from around our way. It wasn't no special thing that we did. It's like, we from White Plains. He from the valley. That's like the next section over. But it's like, yeah, all of that is together. Everything is, you know, it's not, we all the five. They used to come to the Ave and be checking us. They used to come to the Ave. Where is Barn Lot? This is that. If you ever been in New York, when you go outside the store, it's an ice machine. They used to line the whole ice machine up with 40s. And then they would give us like $20, $30 and tell us to go get some trees. God, we're children. Now, Melcorn, I don't know if Robbie's still in the room. Melcorn has got to be at least 6'6", 6'7". God, we're children, God. We were like 145, 155. He waits until after we drink all that shit, burn whatever he got for us, and then he asks us, yeah. Hey, listen, and he don't want to know. Look, he don't want to know the knowledge degree. He want to know the wisdom building degree. The build or destroy degree. Wise, you should do that too. The same wise I can tell you. Same wise I tell you.
It's in the door.
Yo, G.
When you put the button.
This is what I'm telling you. This part of what I'm saying. Listen, saying my feet was to the fire.
Where you put the button? Right there on the right.
Don't get me wrong. It was from me doing what I was doing, but listen, I was putting signals out there where people was like, yo, somebody over there 75%. People was coming to see me, God, that I never was able to do what y'all did. When I first started teaching the class, God, look, it's known. We took up my 92, 91, something like that. People could like, who is this little kid that's what? They teach not God. It's not a special power. That's what I'm telling y'all.
He's in the bathroom.
That's what I'm telling
He's
y'all.
in the bathroom.
It's your firstborn son. But it's just that now you got to add something and you got to activate it in your time where the people are saying, well, I'm telling you, it's not the same. I'm telling you. See, other people just say, yo, I've been through the stuff you've been going through. I've been through something similar. Got it, people of this time right now. Like I said, who's going to be your savior, right? It's going to come from your place, from your people, from your time, from your strategies, from whatever, because ain't nothing else coming to save us, man. That's one thing I learned from Prince, man. Whatever they got to say about it. See, one thing Prince, you know, talk about another lesson that one thing Prince told me, listen, man, life and death is about us. Whether it's for yourself or somebody else, man. Sometimes, because I don't want that to really go out. I don't want y'all to know him like that. But listen, man, he never played with nobody. Listen, in the end, keep it 1,000 with you.
It takes another effort to get on.
I was doing one thing.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time.
Right? And it was a brother, you know, he was doing his thing too. He's like, yo, well, whatever. He was like, yo, he had a place, right? And this is, listen, I might take this video off after this. I'm gonna see how I feel about it after. He had a place, right? And he was like, yo, people come stay with me. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't even ask me nothing like that. But then I seen Pete. I was like, yo, the brother told me that. He said, yeah, he told me that too. So I was like, yo, God, so boom, you got that. Like, yo, if you need some loot, I hit you with the loot, whatever. Like, yo, boom. Go maintain God. You know what I'm saying? That's when I learned a lot of lessons from this experience too. And I just told him, like, yo, boom, we got a place we go where, like, at the time we knew people was going to try to get it. So he was like, yo, God, you know what I'm saying? We got you, got what you need. And what he told me, he said, listen. And like I said, we might take this part off. He said, look, man, I done shot somebody on almost every block in Harlem. And I ain't never been no place except upstate and right back. And I ain't going to run now. I didn't see it as running, God. I just, and my shit was just like, I don't know how many of y'all saw it was Don King had a movie where he said, yo, what do you say to the champ? Like, we saying like, yo, champ, like, nah, but when the champ is saying, what can you do? And you know, other things, I mean, one dog can be a lot. You know, he loved me, I loved him. I probably could have had a bigger impact. But when he said what he said, the way he said it, I just accepted it. I know everybody's thinking you shouldn't be a follower like that, but it's not. I mean, sometimes, and see, y'all at a different level. That's what I'm saying. See, for him, I could never tell him nothing about Allah. You can't tell me nothing about it. I know all the stuff. Oh, he prayed, boom, whatever, this, that, whatever. Bring it on. It doesn't matter to me. But I'm just saying that, look, if you was there in that time, there's people that told us don't do nothing. Prince said, leave it alone. Listen. Do y'all listen? Allah said, leave it alone. There's motherfuckers that y'all see as legends. Allah said, leave it alone. Isaiah said, leave it alone. Universal said, leave it alone. Eileen said, leave it alone. You don't know how many things. So that's why I'm sure that might be the question that's out there. But I'm talking all this shit about Firstborn, Prince of Love. Right? But then what happened when it was, yo, gee, my savior and your savior, another person that we need to, I don't know if y'all know about knowledge eternal. Another one of my, he's a young brother. That I raised him up. Puerto Rican too. In the immediate time after Firstborn Prince returned, right? It took him to tell me that, okay, God, you're being uncivilized. Like I was no longer, he recognized, because I had a very big influence on him getting knowledge. He was like, God, this is not you, God. Like, you're not coming to build no more. And I wasn't. It was hammer time every day. And if I would have ran into certain people at that time, it would have been me or them. And he was the one that told me, say, yo, God, listen, you gotta maintain that. Is he done with the history? Y'all want to know the history? That's the reason that we don't teach that video happened. Because Nas Eternal told me to fall back, right? And who he is, and our history, and how he manifested it, he was right. I was coming to subtract. I was looking for the people who's the nigga I need to subtract that happened. But listen, I mean, we're keeping 100 right now. That's what I said we're gonna do. This small man, this who gave me the knowledge. We together every day. So now time passed. Now he told me going whatever. So, going. I'm playing the background. Then this thing surfaces. Y'all don't see the video's not available right now. The thing surfaces right there. God said, yo, God, you need to see this. Some shit, I lost with him. I'm like, yo, God, my shit, what happened, like I'm still, my pain about what happened to Prince is still controlling my mind. So, look, it's K-Bar. See, I know K-Bar is my brother, God. So it's like K-Bar, somebody told K-Bar, yo, K-Bar, I don't want to deal with that. K-Bar is like, nah, God, this is something different. You got to see this. I looked at the video, and it was someone who was like, this is, hold on, wait a minute. And see, all I said was that I was going to go there on a particular day and talk to that person. All the other people that showed me how to do it. See, all the rest of this, right? I got the knowledge. See, what P showed me, just from his actions, he didn't tell me that. That's not it. When people talk about the lessons that Prince taught me, you know what thing he gave me? He gave me this packet. Wise Prince, I'm sure you got it. Gave me this packet that said, after 120 comes this. I'm pretty sure that packet had 9 lessons in it too. And in those lessons, 793rd, some people, SW, especially Arabic. Remember, look, there was a law world manifest, a law 360, that was born to give birth to, science of the mind, the science of sex. There was, like when you say, man, well, I learned from Pete. Listen, man, that's why you gotta get a whole day at least. Because I literally gotta sit down with other people that was there and we gotta write it down. We gotta reconstruct, look, the Dumars, the Umaras, even some people that listen. Let's keep it on. Some people, they're not friends to the room. They wasn't my people. But they did their part. That was their part. My part was to learn from the people where I learned from and take the best part for self, right? And then expound on it with y'all. And then y'all take the best part and then We find signs. But sometimes, look, y'all go back and ask me, what about that? What happened in that situation? Sometimes that wasn't the best thing, but that's what we did at that time. Let me scroll down, man, catch up with some of y'all people. Now, common Islamic, let's go back. We talking about what people consider themselves in terms of New York, right? Common Islamic said he once dealt with a wisdom, right? That was a light-skinned Dominican, and her mom's considered herself white. Now, see, that's a particular history, right? That the Haitians, when they got their freedom and they took over Haiti, they also took over the Dominican Republic. And what happened was, hold on for a second, let me come right back.
No, what I would do. It's plus. 15 minutes. Before the sun.
15?
Yeah, 15 minutes. Now, the last
Nah. We take it right, dude.
Huh?
We take it right, dude.
No, we're gonna do a party bus. God, we got off for
Nah,
manage.
we gotta be, man, you be arguing with too much.
Nah, man. Let him relax, though, guys. Let him
You can't
relax.
relax. Call him right now. Call him right now and tell him.
That's the purpose of this guy. I'm trying to tell him to relax. That's why I
No,
told
wait,
him.
you can hear my thing, yo, right now. That's what I'm saying.
That's why I told him this, because I went over there and the guy stressed out.
I don't want to relax when people are stressed out.
No, we're gonna, I ain't gonna do that. We're probably not party.
This is another thing what I've been trying to tell you about the culture of it. We live together every day. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like even y'all come and y'all see me, and I'll be here. I'm streets. I got some kids coming out. I want y'all to know. Listen, y'all know JF, right? That be coming live. He got me 6 easels. JF got, hold on, and now listen, because he not on this live. Don't tell him I said this, because he don't want people to know. JF been adding all that crazy. JF done got us some board games. Like, I'm about to set this shit out. JF done got us board games. He got us art sets. He got us easels. He got this. And just in general, he comes through. He just, this is part of personal bias, but yeah, he come through. He's like, yo, what's up? And we build, and yo, he about to snap. A lot of y'all listen. Look, I'm keeping it honey. Y'all are an actual entity here at the Law School of Mecca. Like when certain shit happens and people say, yo, it's supposed to be like this, like that. I said, no, man, this how it's going to be. And if y'all not going to help me, I'm going to get support from my channel. There was supposed to be no Friday at the show and prove. The original plan, there was no meet and greet. The original plan, there was no performances. There's other people, there's a lot of people, man, and shout out to everybody. But trust me, more so than the motherfuckers that's right here, we came together in a random choose and made the show prove that. We don't write our own crap. It's whatever, who are the people want to take credit? So as I said, on the day of Princes, one of the reasons why, I think this is very important. Of course, it's a brother that taught me. But he didn't write his own press. And so when you look out there, they're talking all types of shit about Firstborn. It hurts me. I ain't gonna lie. It does. On an emotional level, it hurts me. It hurts my feelings. Motherfucker one day told me, and look, that's what told me that, look, it's something I got control. I must return somebody. That say he got, he's, y'all probably, I ain't gonna tell you, but listen. Whatever happened, we was having a conversation. Whatever it was, we didn't agree. And it came to a point where he asked me about what was my route to Allah. So like I just told y'all, there's me. I think I said, there's Allah, there's Firstborn Prince, and then there's me. And he said, oh, no wonder you're twisted, because Firstborn Prince didn't teach Allah's mathematics. And then he went into some whole I'm not for this new generation. But some of the things that he said was about to be smoking on the pack. And Sahim, that Sahim, his son, he hit me one day. I don't know how he found out. He said, yo, I heard that reason. And because he was the one that spoke on it, because he was the one that said, yo, God, I said, listen, guys, say no more. We don't got to go into the details. But that's your man in squads. There's some things I can accept. because they're true. Did what he did, he gives me this. Like I said, he had to do his thing in 1964. That's not what I had to do now. In 2022. And so between me and him, it's history that's renewed and not repeated. I understand that aspect. But here was my problem. After he talked all this shit about people, I was on Facebook at that time. Then he looked at my picture. It was like, oh, it's you. Oh, nah, it's all the. No, no, no. First of all, let me tell you what P would say. You gonna treat me different now that you know it's me? Like if I was a newborn, if I wasn't who I was, then you wasn't gonna treat me like that. See, one thing you could say is, look, I might have examined you, but I never treated you bad. There never has been the aesthetic of this channel is that I'm above nobody or the people that, you know, man, come on, and been in this channel, bring on this channel is above nobody. There's no big U's, no little eyes, there's no big eyes and little U's. But there's some of us that live this out and some of us that really don't. That's the fact. But I'm just telling you a lot of things they say. They say that, but they can't produce no evidence of that right now. See, when I came down here, I found P every time. For me, other people, yeah, he'd go high for it. And when you come down here now, I don't be behind the what's your name. I don't talk to everybody because I don't know you. See, as a 5%, my first duty is to tell you how to science. But before I was just 5%, I would have to be a man. And before I was a man, I had to be a boy. And before I was a boy, I had to be a baby. And before I was a baby, I had to be a fetus. Before I was a fetus, I had to be seed. You know, all those levels, I had to do what I had to do to get here.
You don't want to give a book like that. Right down college because like a 6-month class. 6-month class and 5 books.
There's a lot of people. Listen, let's not even put him by himself. Look, let's keep it 100. I came down here and saw everybody. And I'm gonna tell you another thing that it's about to be relevant. Everybody's not gonna live on through me. Because everybody didn't really have nothing to do with me raising up. I did that. Everybody ain't having to do with that. There's some people that was there, they was here. But to say that, okay, some of the stuff that you getting right now on this channel, what you learning, like, okay, that came from them. Nah, we just coexisted. I just here at a time, they just here at the same time, but never betwixt in between. And that's another reason for the live today, the Day of Princes. Because, you know, listen, and y'all never hear me complain. Y'all never hear me say nothing. I don't want to say, I don't want to have to repeat it myself, all the different things they say, yo, this about Prince Allah, that about Prince Allah. I don't got to deny it. It's not, I didn't do it. And we're not even going to pay pity pat. We're not even going to say, yeah, but did those niggas that told you that, what about their history? We're not going to do that. We just going to say, look, yeah, that happened. And so what? I'm here, and a lot of motherfuckers is not. And I was taught by our firstborn Prince Allah that this lie, all the other shit you want to say, got locked up, whatever. It don't matter to me because I'm not religious. It's not like I saw him as a holy man. It's not like I didn't know that was the history when I started fucking with him. It's not like things didn't happen all during the time where I could have jumped off the ship. Literally, fucking our firstborn prince, there's people that come to you like, yo, listen, I don't know if you want to be around her, maybe you want to come around me. And the time will come when, look, they'll tell you, oh, that nigga, yeah, he did. Listen, you know Cypher King that become on the channel? If Cypher King came on and told you the me that he knew before that day I came and told him about the knowledge, most of y'all wouldn't even believe it. Like y'all would think, nah, Cypher King take no. You guys think?
Yeah, break my cup of glass here.
Nah, where you going? Hey, look, you know they stole my bag in here.
They show you who?
I don't see my bag. I'm gonna tell you tomorrow.
Yeah,
Cause I'm I'm on it's on another level. Well, I'm telling you,
You can run.
you have to get busy.
You can't.
Why people here?
It's not what I do. It's not nobody. It's just a period of time. It's things that's been happening. Well, listen.
What kind of bag was it?
It's not you, guy. I don't even know why I say so.
Hey.
But I'm just telling you, we about to get busy. No, I'm about to get busy.
You sure? Me too. It take my shit.
I need your help. I'm about to look. Everything is on videotape.
Yeah, you don't find out who that. Let's see. Crazy.
Let me catch back up to y'all over here. Would you say the Red Sea is original? No. No, look, this is the official way to go. That was kicked to me. You got the original seeds and the color seeds. Black, brown, yellow is the original seeds. White and red is the color seeds. You can see from black to brown is 200. From brown to yellow is 200. From yellow to white is 200. Right? Now, here's the thing. There's a big difference in what you're trying to achieve. When you're trying to make the devil, you're trying to get rid of the last black person. But when you're trying to graft them back, you're trying to get the first kind of original person. But the Red Sea is 400 years back from the color. Yeah, see, Intelligent Mind said he got a copy of Firstborn Prince 4 Wings. I'm not exactly sure. Like I said, see, we used to be together every day. So a lot of this stuff, he used to be writing and recording. I didn't even know he was doing it. Like that was some other shit. He just told me, yeah, Doc, I got this over here. At the time, it was like I was, you know, but that was his method. That's what he started doing. There's a line in there's a movie about Don King, right? And there's a line where they talking about Muhammad Ali and shit and different things. And he was saying that, yeah, we saw in the early 70s that Muhammad Ali was deteriorating. And we were saying, but he was like, yo, what do you say to the champ? Like, what do you say? How do you stop the champ from being a champ? So the different questions that y'all might have to me, right? About, well, yo, I wish you did when Prince did this. What do you say to the champ? All I can tell you is that I was the same Darkim I am right now. And so I was rebellious, and those was, I would say, our most contentious arguments was about I refuse to learn Arabic. Like that was the, if it was one thing that we could both agree with, right, is that, yo, why the fuck are you trying to teach me that? And from his side, yo, why the fuck won't you learn this? Like, if we ever had a fight, that's what it would have been over. So when people say, I never deny that that's what happened. I'm just telling you, that's what I mean. We 5%. And so look, that whatever you disagree with him, me and him would deal with that. But don't ever think you could come and tell me, oh, well, what about he did this? What about he said that? And it's going to be a thing. I'm not from that era. I'm not from that cloth. I'm not. This is the day of princes. Just like July 2nd will always be the day of kings. And y'all can say what y'all want to say about me. See, Black Messiah tree, it don't get no smoke. Sahim tree, they don't get no smoke. There's other prominent trees out here where I see that I just be like, damn, G, they just kick us in the teeth, G. Like, damn, man. One thing they could never say is that we wasn't teachers. They listen, I heard people, one of the very real situations that almost happened, it would have been a random Jewish chant. Almost returned the cat. He said, no wonder I was fucked up because I got the knowledge from Firstborn Prince and he didn't teach us large mathematics. Just keep it 100. Keep it 100 with you. Listen, it hurt my feelings that everything else went out the window. Wait a minute, what? And on top of that, he was a dude who wasn't there. Like I'm saying, like, see, a lot of things you might be saying. See, the firstborn said that about each other. But that ain't wasn't for you to pick up. That was them. They was mans. Just like I told you about me and Ekim. Me and Ekim used to go through it, but we mans. If you jump in that argument, we're gonna fuck you up. Both of us. If you think it's a side, there's no side. That's why we at where we at right now. That's why it's a lot of niggas that listen. I know what y'all think. We see you strong, and they not as strong as you. Why they still around? But that's not what I was taught. They gotta live their life. They're gonna go in their own iniquity. My duty was expanding knowledge over to that. I'm saying it was a literal conversation that I had with Pete. That listen, there was things I could have did to save his life. He said, "Nah, I don't want you to do it. Don't do that. If anything, you ever listen to me, because you don't listen, don't do that." It took me all this time, but I accept that he saved my life when he did that. maybe not just say my physical life, dealing to me, but yo, my head, I'm alive and free and just, I gotta look over my, you know what I'm saying? That's what he told me. I would say that's up there with, people ask me who was one of the best lessons I learned from Prince. That was one of the best lessons. Don't get caught up in my shit. That's what he told me. He said, yo, God, listen, just make sure you keep teaching this how we do it. Hold that part strong. Don't worry about what happened to me. Because I get busy. I've been getting busy. And whatever's going to happen to me is going to be some get busy shit. That was probably the last lesson. The times I seen him after that, it was literally like, God, stop it. That guy, that's he almost referred it to, like a younger prince, not to a savage or nothing, but just to a younger prince where it was like, God, come on, God, I'm supposed to be telling you that. But that's what it is. You understand what I mean? He didn't want to be a deity. The history is the history, and what's real is real. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the bad shit niggas say, yeah, that shit is true too. But I'm not religious, so it don't matter. Look, I got some shit with me too. And y'all got some shit with y'all too. Y'all just hiding because y'all won't hit me. Cause see, I told y'all, look, that he didn't ever tell me that specific thing. See, a lot of the lessons he first told me, and then now I've refined them down to even more clarification. But in every atom, there's protons and electrons. Positive and negative. If you're religious, then if you hear some bad shit about me, you're gonna fall victim. Because you're religious. You only was righteous because you was coming on the channel, you thought I was a certain kind of way. One is the highest number, man. As much as of all of his history, it is, a lot of times that people tell me to teach me about Prince, he never taught me about him. He taught me about me. Like he never was like, yo, God, I did this, I did that. A lot of shit I looked up myself. He never told me what happened at the fruit stand riot. He tell me, the basics, he was there, our guy was there, certain shit, but he never, I looked that up for myself. A lot of other shit, did a lot of time in jail. He never, that's not what he told me, like, yo, you go in there, you gotta do that. That wasn't our conversations. Really, my negative, he let me do that on my own. He kind of let me know that, yo, you on your own with that. If you get in trouble, whatever happened to you, when you come back, you better be all right. And at the end of the day, you know, really, I got to pay it to y'all. I have to pay it to y'all, right? And I'm here because of, you know, a debt to him. Like if I never came here and he manifested everything when he manifested to me, right? Then I wouldn't owe like that. You owe, G. Like all of y'all right now, y'all come with channel. There's some people like say, Shallah, he been had the knowledge. I got the knowledge. But if you saying, boy, you came on here, now you elevate, now you owe, but see, you can't even pay me. But you gonna give me back the knowledge? You gonna tell me what I just told you? You owe it out there. And that's why when Wise asked the question, how he feel about the people, yeah, he did your thing. But do you know who these motherfuckers are? He never grandstanded what gangsters he was around. He never brought me into any of his problems to his detriment. Like a lot of things, you know, he just refused to ever tell me what was going on. You know, in my mind, he did all that for me because he seen this way before I saw it. Like I didn't even see it when we started the channel. You know, but he saw a potential in me. You understand what I mean? And you know, it wasn't a formal thing. It wasn't like, yo, I'm coming, yo. We just, you know, you know, the prince that a lot of other people know. Yeah, I don't know that. He always takes his time with me. You know what I'm saying? And because of that experience, I take my time with other people. Like when you talk about impatience, because of his high level of intelligence, he didn't like people that couldn't analyze things quickly. See, I analyze things quickly. And what was my other is that, see, I wasn't scared of him. Other people were scared. See, I would go back and tell him, all right, now listen, God, you chose that sign to the clock, right? And you said this, this, and this. And I don't know when y'all got cut off, but I was saying that I was able to catch things quick. And what I didn't catch, right? I used to come back to him and say, like, all right, listen, we was doing that signs yesterday. You said this, this, and this. I recall, right? But then this part, I don't recall. And then he would just tell me that part. Other people used to get bombed. Some of it is just that. The old guy just like me. wasn't working out, all that. The guys put me on to working out. It wasn't all these other things. Some of the times it was just, yo, the older brothers like, and when you add that on with just the sincerity that I knew my lessons.
No.
No.
Yeah, because I've heard it. I've seen him. You know.
Matter of fact, this brother right here, he need to know. This one of our brothers right here from the desert. Universal Savior.
Please.
Did you know that today was Firstborn Princess born
I
day?
just found out.
How you find out?
Ron Doolin, Freedom Made Now.
Yeah, because see, right now, this live stream right here, this was about.
Okay, all right.
I don't know, did I ever tell you that's who told me?
No, you never told me.
That's how this all.
I'm looking for a men picture.
That's a blessing, man. Wow.
I'm
I
looking
that's
for
right.
a men picture.
Yeah, that's what I first met when I came to the school, and that's what I mean.
See,
impressed
guys,
me.
listen, a lot of things that's what it is.
Yeah.
I got the knowledge from the same people they got the knowledge.
Wow.
So that's why you see the difference in age.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
so we was just saying right now, just some of those people and just everybody that if you grew off of anything that I built with you on,
Yeah.
you gotta at least show them.
props.
You gotta at least show them some respect, man.
Yes.
I know what y'all heard.
Yes.
I know what y'all heard. I know what y'all heard.
I'm glad I didn't go to the parliament. Yeah, where they voted to make that. See,
That wasn't no rally. And we ain't look, let's not even talk about that now.
Yeah, good.
But you right. Listen. It's me.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, I can identify with you because I got one viewer and it's all positive.
Hopefully, look, y'all didn't hear that, did y'all? I'm in my mind, I'm just gonna keep going as if y'all didn't hear that.
You see me?
Yeah, I remember seeing the one of these. It might be the only.
God, I see him.
Yeah, you know him.
I did the knowledge of the cipher.
You know him, God. You know him.
ABG wants, I learned mostly word of mouth. Oh yeah. Oh man, I gotta catch up. Oh, Supreme Man's in the building. Supreme Man, did you get the link?
Yeah.
Maybe Supreme Man wants to come on and I see who we got right now. Yeah, I'm 7930. I'm the chief examiner. Listen. I'm doctor. I was the person that approached you, right? From the gym, like you had a crown on, right? I was the person that approached you, right? And look, like I said, at that time, there was no 5% in NGE. I'm showing from my perspective, right? When I approached you, I said, yo, Black, you got knowledge. You got knowledge, yeah, peace, bro. Yo, my name Darkim Be Allah. What's your name? You know 120 got? You don't? Oh, you know that degree? All right. What's today's degree in the next lesson down for the lesson you just said you knew? Like if you say you need 114, what's today's degree in 136? Oh, you know 120 got? So you knowledge sound. What's the build degree in actual facts? God can tell you, God. Literally, I can trip you up, no matter what you know. Like I can ask you, I have questions in my arsenal that, but that's not what we're here to do. Now, Iken was the cremator. That, like I said, first of all, he's like 6'3", 290. And then his wisdom is sharp as fucking diamond sharp and razor blades. But Allah Waz was the minister. Like literally, I would be on you, right? And one of them two will call me off. Like Waz would call me off and say, nah, it's the God. You know what I'm saying? Or he'll call me off and say, yo, why you building with him? He's clearly who he is. You understand what I mean? That was my role in the cycle. And so I'm used to being not too much middle ground. I'm either the guy that came up to you, right? And that's how you got the knowledge. Or I'm the guy that came up to you and that's how shit went left. So see, even right now, you see, that's the same thing. It's not even, I didn't cultivate it. All the people I'm telling you about, Law Wise, Prince, Melcorn, yo, that was just the people. See, when like I got the knowledge as a baby, y'all get the chance to analyze things more from where y'all coming from. These are just the people I grew up around. And that's what was going on. So I thought that's how it was. As he's supreme man talking about Melcorn, the Melcorn y'all know, the managed Big Daddy Kane, the Melcorn Shabazz, guys from around my way. He's another motherfucker. Melcorn is at least what, 6'6", 6'7"? Huge guy. We young guys, 15, 16. He used to come around and examine God.
God, you remember which one that community?
Ahmed not in these pictures. They don't know about Ahmed.
Yeah, it's in one of these. That's why.
No. Ahmed live with us.
I don't know. He's in one of these pictures. I want to show. That's why you don't know me.
No. See, that's what, listen, hold up. I think Ahmed is in April. We gotta have Ahmed there. Okay, listen. Next week, that's what we want to do. We're gonna turn up Ahmed. See, Ahmed, he's another brother. That listen, we might still have random Jews. But it wouldn't be what it is without Ahmed, man. Somebody asked me a question. They said, what is the best lesson I got from President Taylor? The best lesson I got from Ahmed? For a few dollars more. That's one thing. Listen, 8 hours they fucked up. I managed just for a few dollars more. That's why I tell you when I say, look, what we do, we got to do together, man. We either roll together or we don't roll, man.
One of these pictures.
We don't roll for a few dollars more. And then you turn them nuts. Universal, man. Y'all got the math. But do you know what it is? Do you really know what is the value of this and what is the value of that? I remember Universal crushed us one day, God. It was you guys. I'm talking about, listen, God, we was known, God, citywide. We was getting busy, God. We came in the rally one day, right? And the guy at Universal said, yo, God, y'all motherfuckers looking real strong, man. Y'all motherfuckers all handsome as shit. Y'all motherfuckers at everything. We y'all earth sack. I said a little bit earlier. You know, I come on here, I talk for how many hours? So it's clear I'm not often speechless. But at that time when he said that, and listen, for our team not to have no response, yeah, he crushed us. I'm talking about, listen, at the door. Like, you know, you come in the first door, then it's the second door, then you come in, it's the tables, and then Umar be right there. He was sitting right there with Umar. That's how we try to tell you. Ain't no big eyes will be used, man. I've been crushed. I've been crushed on the square. But look, I showed and proved after that. I got 5 babies now. And they all got this knowledge to varying degrees. But y'all see how yesterday, what was it? Was it yesterday? No, it was Monday. When that young brother came on the channel, he really, that's my son's people. He probably right now, I would say, he got about 32, 33, maybe 34. If you think about me now, I'm telling you, if it wasn't for Firstborn Prince, even Big Head, he'd never be my people again. But if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have the levels of respect that I have right now. You know, the main thing, what they taught it to me is, I told y'all my grandmother, she never liked the 5% until she came down to the school and realized that if she tell these people on me, I'll respond.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She knows she could eat it.
She came down here one time. And look, when I came in, Khalif said, yeah, your grandmother was here.
Mm-hmm.
So at the time, we said, yeah, how the fuck you know my grandmother? Nigga, she came right here. She said, this boy was like, yeah, that's my grandma. She said, yeah, boy. She said, this, boy.
Yeah, how many brothers? And then
he was like, yo. But look, what she said, look, man, she came in, she probably asked him, you see my grandson?
Right.
And then whatever happened, and then she looked like him. So they probably was like, yo, oh, him? Oh yeah, we know him. You know, boom. And whatever they talked about, look, I seen the guys, right? They say, yo, boy, you gotta go see them. Right?
Just like mine.
Look, when I went up there, she had that smirk on her face. She had that smirk on her face, like, yeah, nigga, I got something for you now.
All right.
And after that, she used to come down to the school and rattle me all the time. Whatever it was, if I didn't come see her in a certain period of time, she'd come down here and tell me,
Phone call.
yeah, he ain't been the same. Yeah, if I don't call you, whatever it is.
Like they used to show up in the school.
Yeah.
Elementary school. See if he's there.
And look, one time, something happened. Look, I came into school, right? And I walked in the door. And when I walked in the door, you know, you walk in the door, you close the door behind you. Then I heard the door open and close behind me real quick. And I turned around. It was calm, right? And then all of a sudden, you know, well, I feel the whatever. I turn around. Prince comes walking out. Remember, he should be in the room right there. So he comes walking out the hallway. I'm sure in the front right there. Then the large shot comes. They got me surrounded. Look, on some shit like, you know, look, I'm like, what's the deal, fellas? Like, what's going on? So they looking at me with the face. Like, yo, what's going on with your grandmother, man? Yo, you said this, you know, boom, boom.
Like they trying to protect.
Yes, at the time, I'm like, hey, when she 85? Nigga, we don't hear that shit. That's your grandma.
She came to find out.
Yeah, God. So ever since then, when she seen that, oh, if I go tell them, your ass will respond. God, she should ride on me like every other month. She should come down here and be telling them, yeah, ooh, you don't even be seeing me. How you telling them this shit? I live by myself there. That's why she come in and tell. After I moved out, she never came and tell when I was living there.
She was really checking up on here, guy.
Yeah, they already knew I'm out.
Right?
When she came, right?
She wanted to make sure what the fuck.
Look, this is what you gotta remember, right? My grandmother, like the older guys, my grandmother is like their mom. So that's how they treated her when she came in. They treated her in such a way where she was like, yo, this not the shit you need.
Right.
Like, wait. This is what this is about? All right, I got you.
Because you wasn't saying it like that.
Yeah, right, because I'm coming to the house arguing because they're coming at me like that.
Right.
But then when she came down and professional guys built with her on the sign, say, nah, this is, you know, we try to teach him this.
Right. That's not mine.
Is that what he's doing? All right, we're going to handle it. So when I came in, I'm looking like, yo, it was the signs. And look, I'm telling you, I went up there because I was tight with her. I was like, oh, you going to come down here? Like, you don't know who these motherfuckers is? Like, you, like, yo, don't be telling these motherfuckers, you don't know them like I know them. But she just got the smirk on her face like,
right.
I got something for you now.
Right.
That's the cost of being true and living. When these, you know. But you know, look, my grandmother, shout out to her. You know, all the people, because you know, it didn't just add on to the knowledge and wisdom, right? It didn't just add on to the research, but to the experiences that I had, right? That made me who I am and allowed me to see the things that I see. You know, if she hadn't have came and told on me, right? There might have been certain things that I still was doing wrong. There might have been certain things that I still didn't understand. So, you know, all those things that happen, you know, I look back now and I laugh. You know, whether it was good or bad at that time, because positive revelation always corrects errors. You know, and that's why we here today because, you know, not why we here today, because a lot of what I'm saying why we doing this live is because, you know, Firstborn Prince, he corrected a lot of my errors, right? A lot of things that I thought was wrong. And then a lot of things that, you know, in terms of renewed history, in terms of things that he did that I didn't see that was right exact, you know what I mean? I've corrected that. You know, and so at least through me, there's certain things that once existed in our tree that you're not going to see no more. Not through me. You know, there's certain people that existed that you're not going to see no more. Not through me. That's just the way the cookie comes. But the day of princes shall exist and shall be a part of the Random Jews channel from here to eternity. From here to I take all these videos down.
Yeah, you gotta take this one down.
No, we gotta take it down. They gotta keep it real. See, that's what I'm saying. Listen, P was a real individual.
Yeah, right,
We had a real relationship, like I knew him. Some of y'all have come to New York or whatever, y'all know me. Like you ain't hearing that, oh, yo, the guy used to build like this, guy used to build like that. You ain't see me only with the lights and the camera. I mean, for y'all that didn't come, but that's you. But the people that came, right? See me right here, we live in person.
Peace to God.
And see, this is a unique live. One reason why I think this is just stand up is because, see, I never teach about me.
Who would Firstborn Prince be if he was still around?
Prince was born in 1947.
So 2007.
No.
46.
46, yeah.
1946.
1946.
So 2006 would make 60 years, 16 and 17. So 16 and 17. Oh, so yeah, he'd be 76.
God equality.
God equality.
That's the team. You know what I'm saying? We all listen. Y'all don't even need to do it. If y'all don't do it, I won't be mad. But the only way they're gonna know me forever is if y'all if y'all keep me alive. If the rest of the people, man, keep me alive. You know, my daughter, she hit me today, right? And she don't know her lessons. She asked me, because she in another country. But then one day I give her, she the teacher. She just won't study her own self. Some of it is my fault. It's not really my fault. It's that in her mind, I'm God. So she doesn't, you know, her job is, you know, she thinks that, yeah, I'm going to make sandwiches and do, you know, I'm going to deal with the babies. Like my father and my brother, they're scientists. So whatever you need to know,
So it's easy to pass it to.
But at the same time, when she goes out there in the atmosphere, right? She's like, nah. Don't talk to me. I'm gonna tell you. So because of that, she won't study her lessons.
Like the brother I just met.
My
He's
youngest
kid
good.
today, 20 years old. His father gave him the knowledge. He don't know no lessons, no nothing. He hasn't spoken to his father in a long
Oh
time.
God, I don't know. Listen, God, it's like everything we do, God, they find a way to not study their lessons.
It's like weird.
That's why I fuck with
But they don't
Kahim.
do. We didn't do
Kahim
it.
studies lessons.
When we was 85, we was Christians. We didn't study the Bible. We might have been like in the Sunday school and all that, but we didn't study it.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
My season's all 5%. They won't study their lessons. The first one of my seeds to teach somebody was Prince. He went in the park. He went in the park, right? And he comes back, he said, yo, I was in the park, I was playing with these two kids, right? Playing with this kid, his name is Supreme. He got a sister named Cypher. They in the park right now, right? So he said, yo, man, you think they 5% like us?
It sounds like they are.
So I said, yeah, they 5% like us, right? So he said, well, what should I say to him? He's a little kid like that. He's not.
Yeah, he's still learning.
I want to say, listen, P is. Elijah is not even born yet. So it's not 2000. So P's not 6 years old. You know what I'm saying? So he comes back, right? So get with him. You know, I just said that. Yo, so, you know, what's still, you know,
they know you.
Every time he goes over there,
he
asks him a question, and then he comes back, right? So boom, I tell him, so eventually, right? Like maybe the second time he comes to ask a question, right? He comes back. He got the kid with him. He's like, yo, this is right here, Supreme. So Supreme comes in, right? Supreme is like, kid, mathematics. I know what that is, but I can't remember it.
Same two kids.
No, it's not. Oh, yeah.
A kid did.
Yeah.
Same thing.
He's like, I know what mathematics is, but I can't remember it. Like, I just told all my pops.
He said the same thing.
You know what I'm saying? So boom, when I started telling him, like, he's like, yeah, that's it. Yeah. So that really was my son's, that's the first person what he taught. He needed me to help him, right? But he first, look, that's what happened with me and Cypher King. I first just had the math, I introduced it to it. And then I got kicked out of that school. So then we got separated. But then when he got, you know what I mean, when he went to college, right? And he hit me, he was like, yo, I'm down here at Jesus Science. I said, yo, holler at them brothers right there, that's my brothers. And then, you know, I added them, you know what I'm saying? And they more raised up, but I first introduced them to the knowledge. I'm telling you, man. You'd be surprised the people that they first came through with the dog. They came through with the Christ. Some of y'all is going to go into some amazingly great things. I ain't even going to say nothing. Because I don't do that. See, I talk about Inf because Inf talk about me. But you don't never see me claim no credit. See, I was doing music on Infinite Method. I wasn't doing no video. He did that on his own. That's what he added on. See freedom right here? Tell him to. I don't need to do that. I just brought those two individuals, like I said, I bring them up. I don't need to grandstand with nobody. You know what Agman told me? It's a dream right here. Agman said, Allah said, don't say I said it, say you said it.
That's how you show and prove.
Don't tell them that I said this and now you saying it. Say you said it. But see, what that requires is for you to actually do the research, for you not to take what I said on face value. See, once you do the research, and I just introduced you to you, and then you made it your science now. I mean, you could manifest it, and a person could say, I got that from you. All this stuff, what happens right now? Listen, everybody want to live forever. Everybody want to be recognized. So yeah, you know, somewhere down the line, say, yeah, you know, Christ was, you know, we knew him, God. That was the God. I would appreciate that. But the things when I'm saying, if you learn something here, don't say I said it, say you said it.
There's a reason why you want to say that you said it too. Because if you said that he said it, you just put him out in the cold. Because then he's going to be like, oh, okay, so I can't ask him any more questions. And maybe he might be in a position where he's like, oh, okay, I'm not going to, well, he doesn't know anything because he said he got it from me. Or he said that he got it from me. But you got to own it. You got to own your shit. You got to own your shit.
Look, the maker is the owner. See, that's what I'm telling you. You just listen. That's why I've been telling you the whole time. I ain't giving you the knowledge. I'm bringing it out of you. I've elevated since P returned. I've elevated. And listen.
You're supposed to take that.
Listen, I'm telling you that anybody that was there at that time that knew us, I'm telling you, listen. I mean, I don't know, you know, like I said, look, and it's like he's my motivating factor. Like he's my God. But look, he put a lot into me. He put a lot into me. And you know, me and Shalal was talking about that. I don't know what more I could have did to make him proud of me that you know, took that time with me. And a lot of listen, even people that I don't like them and they don't like me. But at one time, just because of the history, it is what it is. Listen, you'll have to appreciate each other right now. Like I've said before on this channel, I'll say again, but me and Big Head will never. Me and Big Head can't be in proximity. But in all reality, Big Head was the first person that said, yo, God, listen, I see what you're doing out there. That's what he told me. He said, yo, look, God, that what you doing out there on the street, you need to bring that show here. Like he was, at that time, the school had just burned down. And so a lot of things, you know, whatever. And see, like I said, a lot of people had just returned to the essence. You know, at that time when me and him was meeting, he was coming back from where he was coming back from. I was just a young guy. He said, yo, God, look, that what you do out there. Because look, the side rallies, he's the person that coined that phrase too. He's the person that said, God, you can't be having your side rallies.
I remember that. Well, who's on the side rally now?
Right now, West Coast Wise, and they doing side rallies.
Kanye too is doing side rally.
Yeah, he doing side rallies now, right?
But
But it just goes to show you. It just goes to show you that listen, power is listen. A lot of people look when I was coming up, and my strength, they were stronger than me, right? And then now I'm stronger than them, right? But look, one thing I just want people to say, when I was on top, I never took advantage of the people.
You're not the 10%.
The people never came here and I told y'all how to worship me. That's what I'm saying. This is today. Only because there's no way for me to talk about Firstborn Prince without telling my history with him. Without telling my history of, yo, this is how I grew up. But this is not what I be talking about. But I think it is worth something to some of the people that might be the newer people, right? That you never, you just coming into the existence and look, that was my experience, man. And I'm telling you that when the Prince was around, shit was different. There's a lot of things people are saying right now, they wasn't saying when he was here. And they don't say in my face neither. I know they said, listen, he did that. So I seen the nigga down on his knees, all this shit. I saw that. Like, everything when people say, I'm not here to deny that happened. I'm just saying that, look, me, as a person that came from my era, like, see, you not, well, like, when you judge him, right, do you realize that, yo, he already was Al Jabber before Allah came in the street. He already was a student of Elijah Muhammad and his cousin that we all know as I God. Those all first was renegade Muslims. And Prince was a follower of the renegade Muslims because kids wasn't allowed in the temple. So whoever was kicked out that was coming out in the street and was teaching, they was affiliated with, but on top of that, our God was his cousin. So he had the martial arts, he had the knowledge, whatever. So yeah, he kept a lot of, and I know there's implicit bias. They're gonna say, but look, that's why, in my mind, he always had that Muslim stuff with him because he came from that. Just like right now, y'all get mad at me because I won't do nothing on 666. Because I came from that. Now, when the time came of what I was going to teach, when it's time to renew the history, I didn't renew that. We're not on here learning Quran lessons. I'm not here learning Arabic lessons. I understand all that. But gee, you know what I'm saying? Is this me? You would just disrespect my man? Like on it real, like I'm just saying, like all the other things you're saying, what we don't teach is disrespect of a big brother. And listen, he gets it. Listen, God, we get I'm telling you, we don't teach a lot of mathematics. We got refinement. Yo, let's go down the line. I mean, it's me. I'm in Christ. I get it. My whole point is those people that saying that it never had power in it got the knowledge in 1965. That's just only because look, it's the day of princes. We wouldn't talk about this regular because those are my brothers too. But I'm just telling you that a lot of those people, like I'll tell you the root of what I'm saying. Firstborn Prince told me when he first got the math, it said power, justice, or refinement. I wasn't there, B. I'm just telling you what he told me. And it said Allah God. Now, what Allah Supreme told me is that Allah took some things out because it was redundant. That's what Allah Supreme said. I'm not saying the signs. We can all go examine him. Y'all want to go examine him? Let's go examine. Look, if y'all want, type one in the box. We get him back in the channel. Because you know he's been in the channel before. That's what he told me. So that's why those things came out, because they was redundant in the alphabet. That's why Allah God came to this God. Prince, look, he told me that too. Look, it was culture or freedom when applied to 40 or more. Yes. That's how I got it. But I would be clear. I got that was power fight. And like I said, there was a dude. Only because of what he was saying about Prince. I was going to return him. He said that, yeah, Prince would teach a lot of mathematics because he taught power fight. Even look, I heard God Supreme say that people changed it to power refinement. He said he didn't got power. Knowers of our tree will know that God Supreme also got the knowledge from Firstborn. He said he didn't got power. See, now look, this is the thing. I never assume that somebody's lying. Because see, just like, look, right now, this is the channel right here that we dealing, right? Some of y'all have been here from day one. Like SW, probably the first time I went live, like the people was, I first was posting a video. When I went live, SW, probably the first, SW said, yo, it's certain things I said then, y'all didn't even hear that. People that was looking at the videos, when I would just asking a question and they answer the next day, they'd be like, yo, you don't even know nothing about that. This our science. This our science. This the reality. Prince got in knowledge in 1964. He probably got locked up by the end of 1964. This is what he told me. Right? He was in Matterhorn when the Lord got sentenced to Matterhorn. And because they saw him as one of the militant members that they didn't want Allah to be around, he got to go home when Allah got sent to Matterhorn. They did being on the street. Listen, they say what they say. Some of it is true. Yeah. He walked with Allah. He was that ignorant. He got locked up again by the time Allah came home. So really, there was a great number of years where Firstborn Prince, he was one of the originators, but he wasn't around a lot. But he was putting in the work. He was doing all the teaching. And when you hear people say the 5% is a jail religion, Firstborn Prince is one of the reasons because he was in there teaching so much people. It was in Medina house. A lot of people, they talk about, yo, Medina, we like this and we like that. Really? Firstborn Prince of Darkim Be was in doing things. That's what really today is about. It's not about he was perfect. It's not about us here coming to this. It's about, that was my G, man.
It's about preserving the best part.
The best
For
parts,
ourselves.
listen, and that's what he never,
Destroying the worst part.
he tried to keep me away. Like, he never indoctrinated me into that part. I did my dirt on my own. He never presented himself like, yo, you know, the big homie or the older hustler or whatever, even though that's what he was. And he told me all that history of himself. And not for nothing, I lived the last of that history with him. And because he came from where he came from, I will say that. He never told me to stop. When he saw me doing positive things, he did encourage me. But when he saw me go left, he never said to stop. He just told me how to survive that world. But that was his job.
Yeah.
Now it's my job. It's my job to tell you how to stop.
You're making that, so you better own it.
That wasn't his job. His job was to get it set off. And what he told me, he said, yo, it came a time when he said, yo, I was sitting in jail. And I was like, yo, I'm fucking up. When I come out, he was like, before, when he used to go to jail, right? He used to be like, yo, he used to just be studying so that when he came back out, he could bomb people. He was like, yo, at a certain point where he went, he was like, yo, when I come out, I just want to deal with the young. That's how I ain't trying to impress somebody. I just want to deal with the young. And that just coincided perfectly. When my pops returning and just me wanting to get the knowledge and just everything. And it became a bond, man. You know what I mean? On the other side, that's what was going on. My pops returned. So I didn't have that, like these became the men. So even some of the things that, look, y'all gonna have to improve. That, from my partaking, that's God saved me from that. Like they saved me, you know, Prince, Sincere, El Nahim, Universal, even Big Head County, they nurtured me in this ideal that what I had. And long before, listen, let me tell you something that this never came up. At one time, I was the sock king of New York. Talking about socks that you put on your feet. Me and this brother named Seaguy. People that's been on this channel for a while. Y'all know Amina? And she talking about that Seaguy that we know. That brother.
Wow. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back.
He was the sock kings of New York. There's never been nobody ever in any time that did socks like me and him did it. Like the people that know me from when I was in Wu-Tang and all that, when we was making the records, that's how I bought that equipment. That's how I was able to sit in the house and make the beats that ended up going on the Grave Diggers, all these different albums. We was the sock kings of New York. Let me come right back. Well, let me catch up with y'all. Some in here, I took some time. You know, I've been talking, a long time, but one thing I'm just telling you, man. One thing Prince told me, right, is about how bad Allah was. But there's a little bit of a difference. That this is one of the things look, K-Bar, when I first started this channel, he told me to tell y'all this. And I told him, nah, y'all not ready for it. But maybe we have to take this part of the channel down. But in defense of my brother, man, and all the things that people say about him, see, Prince met a man that told him that he was Allah. Prince met a man that said that he was God, right? And that man showed and proved it. And for him, if we don't reach the level of that man, then we can't say we will be him with that. See, that's a certain science, right? Then when you look at all the first brothers that got the knowledge, right, that exists in them. ABG is Allah's born God, meaning the son of Allah. Born Allah, right? You born from Allah, the son of Allah. Prince Allah, the son of Allah.
You dropped it today, man. You took
That's what he told me. That's what Allah B told me. That's what ABG said on the thing in the Schomburg. And that's Prince, he never told you to do that. This was, look, because for y'all that this is not for the rest of y'all. This for those of y'all that y'all gonna consider that y'all got it from me. This is what happened. P got the knowledge in 1964. Then he got locked up. So during that time he was around love. Then, like I said, when Allah got sent to Matterhorn, Prince already was dead. And so they didn't want Allah to be around his most militant members. Prince had to go home. I meant, seen him in right. Tell him, guys. See, guys, that's that history, guys. That they wasn't even there, but look, when I was in Bellevue, I seen a lot. Look, and Armando Johnson. And all that.
With all the whiteys that he was.
See, now you're gonna let me stop. I can't even tell him no more. Now we gotta stop. Now we gotta stop.
That's the I remember when he used to kill him, he said, there's his brother and educated white boy.
That's how we grew up, G.
I remember like, what? Okay. And he was like telling me that when it was a law in there.
But see, hold on. Let me say this one. This is the last thing. This what happened.
He's trying to go in there and trying to talk about he's gonna represent. And
Allah came home in 1967. Right? The flag is from 1966. But Allah didn't come home to 1967, right? Prince came home after Allah. By the time Prince seen Allah again, he didn't know that the flag changed. He didn't know that their names changed. He didn't see God Supreme. Look, God Supreme straight told me. He said, look, when he went to see Allah, not one. I said, yeah, you Prince man, right? Yeah, when you see Prince, tell him this. I got all that, G. Here's the thing. You never see me try to justify shit. I'm telling you, Prince told me himself. Then when he came back out and he seen Allah again, yeah, you need to be re-educated. Just keeping 100. This is what happened to us. And this is why we examine. You know what he told me? He said, Allah told the brothers, don't give him no flag till he write his name in the book. And don't let him write his name in the book till he change it for that Muslim shit, because we ain't Muslim. See, if y'all had really known, he was emotional like that. He started crying. And he said, Allah thought he was crying because he couldn't accept the changes. But he really was crying because of, how things had gone. And people, we know. I know my history, man. I know how my history got fucked up. And I know how it went right. I know it's a history that needs to be renewed and what's the history that don't need to be renewed. The difference between me and y'all is I can't admit it. I can admit it. I can say, yo, even after all that, we still having this day. I came from the bad guy. I know I got to make it better. I know I can't make all the same mistakes, but look, I embrace it. Who's the bad guy in the mosque? Elijah was the bad guy in the church. We've been the bad guy. They ain't stop us yet.
All because of what the Nazi say.
And it's not going to stop on my time. If y'all gonna let it stop on your time, listen. That's why I work out. Because y'all ain't going to listen. Y'all ain't going to do this shit on my time.
Oh, shit.
The story is going to be that when you did the bullshit, you beat me down. You beat me all the way down into the ground, stomped me the fuck out, and then you did that.
Yo, the Nazi, When Malcolm was telling me, he was telling me the level of Malcolm X. He was telling me, God, he was like, think about it. You got a brother that went that was worshiping devils at his age. But he's saying that he went to Hajj and he went to the Muslims and all that. Malcolm X went to fucking Mecca and did all this shit. He's telling me one more thing. He's writing exactly what he's telling me. He's like, yo, think of the level of the lessons that he knew.
Yeah.
Think of the level of lessons that Malcolm knew. When Malcolm told me that, I was like, you're right, man.
God.
Because for him to even think that a blue-eyed
God, hold on, stop.
He was in
Malcolm is a large teacher.
Imagine.
Even after Allah returned, I'm telling you, if y'all know any of Allah's family, they'll tell you, yo, we should go to the fucking temple. Malcolm, yeah, you should.
But that's what I'm saying. Look how Allah elevated on the knowledge degree. And we're talking about 120.
No. We're talking about the lineage of what we're dealing with, right? And what is the lineage of the people that build into this channel?
Oh, that's the same thing. I'm just going to teach them. They don't bring people.
That's what this is about. Is that
no.
I got to introduce
always bring a student
to a certain environment, right? And certain things
right.
that elevated me to stuff.
Bring a young student into the classroom. Don't come to the next class without somebody.
Now, see, look, anybody that's on this that's not interested in this, then they not really interested.
Right, you can introduce them.
They not. Hold on. They're not interested in the culture of our God.
Right, but those kids are online already.
Kids?
They're all online right now. They're not into newspapers.
No, stop.
I'm
Ain't nobody
gonna bring
on
somebody
here.
in the next Tuesday.
No.
A young kid.
Yeah, bring young kids.
Right.
That's what we're doing. But no, that's not what we're doing. This is what we do right now. Because
Can't come alone to the class.
you seen our board games? You seen the board games?
Hmm?
You seen the board games?
The board games? Yeah. So,
now look,
look,
you got the board games. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you. No.
I saw the board game stack.
Listen, I have it there. And look, I want y'all to know on the channel. Only because, listen.
I was wondering who bought those over.
Yeah,
but you had mentioned it to me.
I have all these things that we hear now, right? But here's the thing. And I want y'all to notice, look, forget about that historical shit. That's what it's like. This was going on. See, I be asking people, right, to come and help me. You know what I mean? Like, look, we on here, I teach a class, we want to do whatever. But look, I still gotta live. So I can go wherever. So, boom, there be certain people that I be asking. Look, I'm not gonna say no names, but they're prominent people that you know. And not only that, they're not just people that you know, they're people that be talking shit about how they can't do stuff up here, right? And so, boom, I asked them, I'm like, yo, I got this situation with the kids right here. I got the board games. I just need somebody to set the board games up at the table and just pay attention, make sure people don't fight.
Like the way the normal shit is.
Yo, but who else is going to be there? Yo, this other thing happened. Yo, wait. It's me talking to you, first of all. And second of all, when has it ever been that shit's going over here, right? That is contrary to what I'm saying. And I'm not saying I'm bossing around. I'm just saying that what I say is right and exact. And I show and prove it. It's not, see, right now, a person got around yesterday, but if what they're saying is right and exact, I do the knowledge. Like, see, right now, boom, we here. See, some of y'all just look at the channel. But some of the people that they come, we got another board. We making moves. And the other board, I don't dominate it. I dominate this. It's my channel. Y'all came here for me to talk, but really, y'all can talk.
Yeah, but remember, God, you expose.
Even
more,
if we dominate,
exposing more
I
than
dominate
the
that talking. I read the jump off right here of y'all questions is
gotta be
for
some more
random
body here.
Jews, right? The same way it wouldn't be, like I said, without the people that came before me that told me the knowledge. It wouldn't be without y'all that come in the comment section, ask me certain questions, and spark it a certain way.
True. True.
So this is the real, when this is why I said when Firstborn Prince said 1 is the highest number, it changed my perspective to understanding how the babies is the best part.
It says it, the cream.
And how the signs that y'all dealing with, and the signs, the world that y'all are creating.
What do you think the cream is?
I've reached a point where I'm just telling y'all about the past, about where it came from.
It's right there. It's telling you that the cream is the birth, the 9 months.
Y'all gonna create this world.
Man. That's the cream. You made
like the power, hold on for a second. The power is really nuts. I know what y'all thinking. I still be getting in. Look, I still getting in with y'all, but I'm just telling you. Whatever's going to happen now, right, is going to be one of y'all. I had my time. Like I told y'all, my job was to make sure that when Prince returned, right, all that stuff he told me didn't come religion. And I'm telling you that, look, he told me Allah told him that. It's just like I met him, he met Allah. Y'all met me. There's nothing on no other level, right, from what's inside you. It's another level from what you might be dealing with now. But I only came to tell you that, listen, I got some stuff where I can tell you that it'll bring some shit out you that you might didn't know had it in you. Like if you'd have asked me when I was 14, you want to be a teacher, and people across the country, across the world